curious, do I need to change any settings like the bit rate, all of that, or should I just stick to the default settings? Yo.
For the bit rate, it really depends on your internet connection speed. Generally, if you have a good connection, you can increase it for better quality, but if it's slower, you might want to keep it lower for a stable stream. What kind of internet connection do you have?
It's just stable, like it's just alright.
Alright, in that case, the default settings for bitrate in OBS should be fine for you. You can always adjust them later if you notice any buffering or low quality during your streams. Good luck! Let me know if anything else comes up.
Yes, where do I adjust them? Like, where do I see where to adjust them and change?
You'll find those settings in OBS again. Go to Settings and then Output. Under the Streaming tab, look for the encoder bitrate setting. You can change the number there and then apply your changes. Let me know if you have any trouble finding that.
Under the what? You said under the streaming.
Sorry for the confusion. The bitrate setting is actually under the Output tab, not the Streaming tab. Once you're in Output, you should see a drop-down menu for encoder load. Change that to Advanced if it's not already. Then you'll see a bitrate field under the Streaming section. Let me know if you find it.
Okay, it's fine. We'll work on that later. But right now, I want. So right now I want my face to show, because like right now it's just showing my screen, like it's sharing the screen, and the intention of this live is to obviously take a video of me. What do I do then, since I'm using thingy? Okay, so right now, right, my live is just showing the screen, like, you know, the screen with the settings is sharing the screen, but I wanted to show my face. So how do I do that? Say something, man.
My apologies for the delay. To switch to your face instead of showing the screen, you'll need to adjust the sources in OBS. In the sources box at the bottom left, remove the source that's capturing your screen, like display capture. Then add a new source by clicking the plus sign and selecting video capture device. This should open up your webcam. Let me know if you're able to do that.
You said I should what? I should do what?
My apologies. I see it now. You'll want to select video capture device as the source. Let me know if you have any trouble finding that.
Okay, I found it. Then what do I do? Do I just click OK and then set it up?
Yes, you can click OK to add the video capture device. You should then see yourself in the preview window. You can adjust the size and position of this by dragging and cropping the preview in OBS. Does that look how you'd like it?
Wait.
Sure thing. Take your time. What can I help you with?
But you leave me hanging. Could do some good, John. Okay, so look, right? I clicked on video capture device, right? But now I'm not seeing anything. Like I see, okay, device USB video capture, but like my face is not showing. The camera is not going on. Like, what's going on? What do I do then? Yo, say something. Hey, say something.
Used by another program?
No, please repeat that.
Certainly. First, double check that your webcam isn't being used by any other program, like a video conferencing app or your camera app. If it's clear, go back into OBS, select the video capture device source, and make sure the correct webcam is chosen under the device drop-down menu. Sometimes it defaults to a wrong device. Are there any other options listed there?
No, it's just one option.
Okay, since there's only one option and it's not showing your video, let's try this. Close OBS completely, then reopen it. Sometimes that can reset the connection to the webcam. Let me know if that does it.
Okay.
Is the webcam now showing up in OBS after restarting?
Oh gosh. So you say for it to show my face, I must click sources, then video capture device, then it will start showing my face, but my face is not showing. Yo, start talking. Yo, say something. Please say something. Yo, Gemini, say something. Yo. Yo, say something, man. What's going on? Yo, say something. What's going on? Yo, say something. Yo, look. So, right, I've restarted OBS and it's back on and all that, but still my face doesn't show. Like, what's going on? What do I do? Like, cause sources, video capture, whatever, nothing is working. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Yo, stop talking. I cannot hear you. Yo. Gemini, I cannot hear you. Nothing is coming out.
Please tell me if you were able.
Yo, say something.
Did you?
Look, I restarted my OBS, right? And I was back on. But now I went on sources again and I'm trying to see my face because I want to stream while showing my face. But nothing is showing. What do I do?
Okay, I understand you've restarted OBS, gone to sources, and are trying to get your camera to show your face, but it's not working. Let's try this. With your video capture device selected in sources, click the Properties button at the bottom left. In the window that pops up, try selecting a different device from the drop-down menu under Device. Do you see any other options there?
You say properties. Yes, no, there's no other device. There's no other device. It's just the USB video capture and nothing else.
Okay, since there's only one device listed, let's try this. Close OBS completely, then reopen it. Sometimes that can reset the connection and make the webcam show up. Let me know if that works.
No, it's not working.
I understand it's frustrating when it's not working. Let's try checking the privacy settings on your computer. Make sure camera access is enabled for all apps and that OBS is allowed to use your camera. Could you check those settings for me?
How do I check the settings for OBS?
On most Windows computers, you can find those settings by clicking the Windows button on your keyboard, typing Camera Settings, and then opening the Camera Privacy Settings. There, you can turn on the toggle buttons for camera access and allow apps to access your camera. Do you want me to walk you through that?
Okay, I found it, but then okay, I found it. But now my issue is right. Um, I,
Great, you found the settings. Are both of the toggles camera access and allow apps to access your camera turned on?
no. My face is showing now. It's fine. But now my issue now is the lag. Like there's a bit of lag when I go back to YouTube. Like I can see that like it's lagging a little bit.
Great, I'm glad your face is showing up now. Regarding the lag on YouTube, there are a few things we can try to improve it. Lowering the bitrate might help. Do you want me to guide you through how to do that?
Yes, it's even saying here on the YouTube Studio the Seam's current rate is what is higher than the recommended bit rate. So how do I do that? Yo, say something. I'm not hearing you.
So you're seeing that message from YouTube Studio about the bitrate being higher than recommended. To fix that, go into OBS Settings, then Output. Under the Streaming tab, look for the encoder bitrate setting. You can try lowering that to a value that's more in line with YouTube's guidelines. Do you want me to help you find those guidelines?
Oh shit. Oh.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Somebody just joined and they hear me arguing with AI.
Oh. No, that's awkward. Maybe you can explain that you were working on a technical issue. Is the lagging issue resolved now?
Wait, broski. I know you can't help me, bro. Like, yeah, big shout out to you, man, for joining. Is my lag am I lagging right now? Like, what's the speed like? Is the speed nah? Is the quality good? Tell me what's up. No problem, but wait. You can see my screen, right? Like, can you see the what I'm displaying? Like, along with my face as well. No, wait. Nah, that's tough. Then that's tough. This shit'll be on for the whole of summer in Loftus, dog, everything. Or you know what I'm saying, for the whole time. It'll be on. I'll be streaming like this. I hope it stays on. Ew. And now I can stop arguing with AI, boy. I don't know. Doesn't YouTube go for more than 24 hours? Can I go for more than 24 hours? Can I go for the whole? I don't know, for the whole time. Let's see what's up, man. We'll see then. We'll have to break a record. I might gain the Guinness World Record, boy. You know what I'm saying? I'm fit. See, now I got the motivation to finish off this Shandy, boy. Let's see what's up. I'm gonna record this bitch. This bish. What? JVO to the world, on God. Bro, post it on your status, bro. Let everybody know, bro. Let's go crazy in this beach. I'm trying to record a track I was writing during the day, the one I told you that time about. I'm just trying to record that, and then yeah, that's it. And then I'll just what do I want to do? Yeah, I'll just record that right now. I'll just record that right now, and then maybe if I sleep, I sleep. If I don't sleep, good, we keep going. A marathon, or I don't know. We'll see, man. Fit. What's going on with this stand now? Tough. Love it. Stay on, boy. Stay awake for the whole session, boy. Wish I could add niggas, but hey, I cannot do that. So yeah, it's fine. Y'all will be nah, just watching me. Y'all will just watch me cook. Let's just say I'm arguing with AI. You. Like you want them. It's not, but you can sleep. Maybe I'll bump into some strangers. Maybe I'll bump into some strangers who might wanna hear some ZiM.Darkie music.
Well, I'm from a long way, but we're planning, but we're having meetings, and today is the hour. Well, I'm from a long way, but we're planning, but we're having meetings, and today is the
Time to argue with AI again. I feel Can you hear it right now? Can you hear it?
have come from a long way, but we're planning, but we're having meetings, and today is the hour.
Nah, the audio is terrible. Alright, let us fix it. Yes, sir. That's a chef beat. That's a chef instrumental. Okay, Gemini, I'm gonna be a little more kinder now, but just work with me, baby. Okay, so listen, right? The audio is lagging. Like, I'm trying to share the audio that I'm working with on my how do I say this? So the thing is, I'm trying to record music, right? And the audio is lagging, right? Like, my voice can be heard properly when I'm speaking. Everything is fine, everything is good. But like, when I'm recording, right, and I'm playing my beats and stuff, and I'm trying to like record my music, like record myself rapping into the mic. No, like, oh my god.
It sounds like you're having trouble recording music in OBS because the backing track and your vocals are out of sync.
No, listen. Wait, listen. So this is what's happening, right? I'm using OBS. I want to use OBS to stream, like to stream, like you helped me out, all that. That's fine. The audio is fine, everything is good, everything is fine. But I want to record music with FL Studio, right? And obviously I want the beat to be heard clearly, right? When I'm playing it in FL Studio and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And not mess around with the other things that we have going on, like because like when I play the beat, it's just lagging a little bit. So how do I work around that?
Got it. For the beat to play clearly in FL Studio without lagging, you'll probably need to adjust the audio settings there. Look for the audio settings in FL Studio and try increasing the buffer size. A larger buffer size can help prevent lagging. Let me know if you can find those settings.
No, it's not in FL Studio. Like, I'm talking on the stream, right? So that the audio from FL Studio is heard clearly on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Because when the audio from FL Studio is playing on the stream, it's not very clear.
I see. So the audio from FL Studio on your stream isn't clear. Let's try adjusting the bitrate for your audio source. Go to OBS settings, then audio. Under mixer, try increasing the bitrate for any audio sources related to FL Studio. How does that sound?
You said I should go to what? To audio, OBS, audio, and then what? Mixer?
That's right. Go to OBS settings, then audio, and under the mixer section, try adjusting the bitrate for any audio sources related to FL Studio. Let me know if you see a difference.
I'm not seeing any of those things. I don't see any mixer because I went to OBS, clicked on settings, and then clicked on settings, and then I went on the audio tab. I'm not seeing anything. All I see is general devices, meters, advanced hotkeys, nothing.
Gotcha. The mixer isn't under the main audio tab. Instead, look at the main OBS screen. Below the video preview, you should see a section called Audio Mixer. There, you can adjust the volume sliders for your various sources. Are you able to find that section?
Oh, yes. I see it. Yes, I see it. What do I do with that?
Great. Underneath the audio mixer section, you should see a little gear icon next to each audio source. Click that to open the properties menu for that specific audio source. Let me know when you've done that.
Like each and every one of them?
Just the one related to FL Studio. Is there a source labeled FL Studio or something similar?
Nah, I don't see any of those, but I do see like active sources here. Mic/aux, mic/aux2, mic/aux3, mic/aux4. So which one do I work with?
Great! To get the FL Studio audio sounding clear, try opening the properties for one of those mic/aux sources. You can do this by clicking the gear icon next to it. Let me know when you're in the properties for one of those sources.
Yeah, I'm there. I just clicked on the first one, mic/aux. Properties, all I see is device, default, nothing. Yeah, what do I do?
Okay, you're in the right place. To fix the audio lag, try changing the device in the properties window. Instead of default, select one of the specific microphone options that shows up when you click on the device dropdown. Let me know if that helps.
Okay, okay. Let's see.
We have come from a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour.
Does the audio from FL Studio sound clearer and less laggy on your stream?
planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour. We have come a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour. We have come a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour. We have been having meetings, and today is the hour.
Yo. Okay, now that's me being heard clearly. Let's go to the beat. Okay, the beat is still playing, so that's fine. Okay, now that's me being heard clearly. Let's go to the beat. Okay, the beat is still playing, so that's fine. Okay, now let's go to the beat. Let's go to the beat. Huh? Why am I hearing that twice? I'm hearing that twice. Why? Yo. Dismiss. Oh man, this is so... Dismiss. Oh man, this is so... Let's record something. Let's just put something. Wait, hold on, dude. I want y'all to hear it, bruh. Let's record something. Let's just put something. Wait, hold on, dude. I keep hearing that. Let's record something. Connect to a goddamn speaker, boy. Makes sense. Makes sense. No. I get it. So that right there is playing, right? Now let's have the beat playing.
Having meetings, and today is the hour.
This audio is here, please bro.
Right to your settings and then you see where you click there was default or output or something like that.
Output, yeah.
Yeah, I think take that back to default, because before you press whatever you press there, I could hear you fine. But I think it's the first track that you done that day. If it's not on default, make sure all of those audios that you've been playing with are on default or something. I don't know, or just the one you edited.
Oh, I just wanna edit. Yeah, I should put it back to default.
You really put it back to default.
Microphone. No, I didn't. Yes, no, I didn't put it back on default.
Put it back and I'll go back to live.
Fair.
Alright.
Man, come on. Okay. Put it back on default. Put this bitch back on default. I said. You still can't hear me, dog? Can I pet that dog? Can you hear me, 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 bro? Bro, can you hear me? Can you hear me, dog? Man, all I just wanna do is record. My patience is virtuous. It's just a lot of things to do on my mind. Oh, man, I'm not hearing anything. Is there anything, boy? Anything, boy? Let's see. Yo, you still can't hear me? The beat never stopped playing, by the way. Oh no, it stopped playing. My voice, everything is back. Instrumental, good, we're on track. Love it. Summer in Loftus is taking off now. It's flying. It's flying. It's flying. Fly. Yeah.
You have come from a long way.
Yo, actually, I have to record this real quick.
I've been
I'm
having
watching the
meetings,
NBA game.
and today is the hour.
Yeah, but I think I'll be done. It's not too crazy. It's 4, yo. I have to record. I am recording. Let me start recording for catching the quick. I missed it. Bye-bye.
You have come from a long way. You have been planning, you have been having meetings, and today is the hour. By a storm, I'ma burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat. We're taking off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and on the real ones, those who will eat where I eat. They do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid, but I'm a Rari speed. Sweeter hearted indeed. The Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing this shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch. Y'all are cool with that shit. Try to that with the heat. The Nephilim in the street. The demons moving the street. Different, I feel different. Someone just speak different. Japanese. Qualities, get the knees wrong. Me, you need a translator. But even so, I don't know. I'll see you later. Planning,
having meetings, and today is the hour.
Studio. I do not want to fight with nobody. Chris Park, where you say kwa kwa kwa. And yes. You know, I just love when things cooperate, man. Like it's such a beautiful sight to see. Wow. I just remember something. Fuck. I have to do that. Yes, Lord. Give us strength. I need to sleep even. Man. Noise gate. Put the noise gate after. Now I put the noise gate when I put it on, nigga. Don't tell me shit. Okay, wait. Off. Let's start it here instead. Is it mana or mana? Mana and quail. Mana. Ooh, I need to find a super book, but ish fuck. So what I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the mana and quail, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog, you still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? All the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life of your knees is never. No, but I could be playing though. Why is it doing this? I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog, you still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? All the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life of your knees is never too bad. It's never too bad. Pharaoh was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace and Iraq. Delude a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back. You have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all told, tales told. Now repeat the told tale you always tell. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by a storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taking off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. I ain't planning to quit, slow it down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed, the Egyptians gave us some meat. I ain't pausing that shit, no getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving the street. But I see difference, feel different. I almost hit a perfect one take. Ooh. Shit, almost hit a perfect one take. Let me run it up one more time. Yo, almost hit a perfect one take. I almost made history, boy. Let me start it. Oh God. Okay, cool. Alright, let's have a perfect one take. Yeah. I heard a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck. Oh, no.
my god. Oh my lord. Bring it back. Please bring it back. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Fuck. I should have kept it. That was perfect. But it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I heard a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the money and quill. This shit is still. Nah, there's hesitation in that. Hesitation. No one's getting I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the manna and quill, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog, you still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? All the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, a lot for your needs is never too bad. It's never too bad. Pharaoh was never too bad. Till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. Bet you capping in fact. You probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace and alright. The little mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back. You're going to know. There ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. Sword, told, tail, told. Yeah. I repeat the told, tale you been told. You been told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying that God whispered the word to me. I will never stop, living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by a storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. I should have. I shouldn't have played that as well. Oh my goodness. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and queer, this shit is still whack. Come on. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and queer, this shit is still whack. But I'm saying, please send the tracks when you're done. I will. Wait, don't trip, dog. Go send it. Like done, though. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and queer, this shit is still whack. And the way you will fail, my dog, you still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? All the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I'm in a lot for your needs, it's never too bad. It's never too bad. Pharaoh was never too bad. Till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace and Iraq. They lose a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back. And you're going to know. There ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all told, tale, told. Now repeat the told tale you've been told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying that God whispered the word to me. I will never stop, living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by a storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat what I eat. They do it cause I'm legit, and I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a roaring speed. It's really hard and indeed, the Egyptians gave us some meat, and I ain't pausing that shit. Okay, then screw with this bitch, y'all are cool with that shit. They swallow that, then they eat, the Nephilim in the street. Demons moving discreet, but I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Grab her knees, grab her knees when you're talking Gualanese. Get it knees, all I mean, you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll see you later. I don't know you, I'll see you later. So I'll see you later. Land of milk and honey to the promised
promised land I can walk alone, nigga. So one more time, let's do it. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, this shit is still whack. Either way it will fail, my dog, you still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? All the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life of your needs is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace and I right. To lose a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back. You're grown, you know. There ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all tall tales told. Now repeat the tall tale you've been told. But great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered that word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by a storm or burden out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taking off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, you know the real ones. Those who eat while I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. And I ain't planning to quit, slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed, Egyptians gave us some meat. I am pausing that shit, or getting screwed in this bitch. All I cool with that shit, shredded that than the heat. The Nephilim in the street, the demons moving the street. But I see different, feel different, someone can speak. Revenue, weaponese, when you talking quality. Spread the knees around me, you need a translator. You will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? All the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life for your needs is never too bad, right? Bad. Listen. Fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. Bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of this spaceship and peace, you're alright. They lose a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back. You have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all told, tale told. I repeat the told tale you've been told. The great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying that God whispered the word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burden out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taking off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet and all the real ones. Those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit, slow down for a quid when I'm around in speed. It's really hard and indeed, the Egyptians gave us some meat. I am pausing that shit, or getting screwed in this bitch. And y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat. The Nephilim in the street, the demons moving the street. But I see different, feel different, someone just speak. Revenue, weaponese, when you're talking what it means. With the knees around me, you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. Now let's hear it. Let's see how each one sounds. Oh wait, it's in real time. Less is more. I don't ever stress her. Plan to. I want to decrease the screen size maybe. Wait, yeah. It's fine, leave it. I can. Screw it. Let me hear this. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. You want me to do another? Yeah, one more take, just cause I can. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, that shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? Or the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, a life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Listen, fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. Bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace around Iraq. They loot a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back, and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all tall tales told. Yeah. I repeat the tall tale you've been told. The great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop, ever in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free. But take the world by storm, I'm burdened out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari speed. It's really hard and indeed. The Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving the street. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you're talking Gualanese, Sudanese, around me you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. But I hope I see you later, nigga. Alright, now let's hear it. Let's see how each one sounds.
We have come from a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour.
You want me to do another? Yeah, one more take, just cause I can. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, that shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? Or the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, a life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Listen, fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. Bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace around Iraq. They loot a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back, and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all tall tales told. Yeah. I repeat the tall tale you've been told. The great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop, ever in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free. But take the world by storm, I'm burdened out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari speed. It's really hard and indeed. The Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving the street. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you're talking Gualanese, Sudanese, around me you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. But I hope I see you later, nigga. Alright, now let's hear it. Let's see how each one sounds.
We have come from a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour.
Yeah, one more take, just cause I can. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, that shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? Or the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, a life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Listen. Fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. Bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace around Iraq. They loot a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all told, tale told. Yeah. I repeat the told tale you've been told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop, even in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free. To take the world by storm, I'm burdened out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stand on their feet and are the real ones. Those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed. The Egyptians gave us some meat. I am pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat. The Nephilim in the street, the demons moving the street. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you're talking Guaranese. Sudanese, around me, you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. Y'all see you later. I don't know, y'all see you later.
You have come from a long way.
Do another? Yeah, one more take, just cause I can. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, that shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? Or the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, a life on your knees. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, that shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack? Or the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, a life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Listen. Fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. Bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace around Iraq. They loot a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all told, tale told. Yeah. I repeat the told tale you've been told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop, even in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm. I'm burdened out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving discreet. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you're talking Gualanese, Sudanese, around me you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack all the cheddar you need to buy your soul back? I mean, the life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Listen, Pharaoh was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. Bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship in peace and not right. Delude a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all tall tales told. Hey, now repeat the tall tale you've been told and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered that word to me. I will never stop, even in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed the Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving discreet. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you're talking Gualanese, Sudanese, around me you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. Feel me? I'll see you later. I don't know you, I'll see you later. I hear a voice in my head turn back. Fuck the man and quail, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog you still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack all the cheddar you need to buy your soul back? I mean, the life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Pharaoh was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship in peace and not right. Delude a mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all tall tales told. Hey, now repeat the tall tale you've been told and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop, even in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat where I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. And I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving discreet. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you're talking Gualanese, Sudanese, around me you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. For me, I'll see you later. To the promised land, I don't know you, I'll see you later. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and quail, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog you still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack all the cheddar you need to buy your soul back? I mean, the life on your knees is never too bad, right? it's never too bad. Listen, Pharaoh was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You probably listen. Pharaoh was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship in peace in Iraq. Deluded mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all tall tales told. Yeah. Now I repeat the tall tale you've been told and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. The tall tale you've been told and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat what I eat, they do it cause I'm legit, and I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed, Egyptians gave us some meat, and I ain't pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving discreet. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Weaponese, when you're talking Gualanese. Scared of knees, around me you need a translator. Whatever the tall tale you've been told, and you have chosen to see. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat what I eat, they do it cause I'm legit, and I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed, the Egyptians gave us some meat, and I ain't pausing that shit. Y'all getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving the street. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Weaponese, when you're talking Gualanese. Scared of knees, around me you need a translator. Whatever so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. Feel me? I'll see you later. I don't know, I'll see you later. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and queer, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog you still black. I mean, how can you tell, one day you will stack all the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Pharaoh was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship in peace in Iraq. Deluded mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you're grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all tall tales told. Now I repeat the tall tale you've been told and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop living tall tale you've been told and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered the word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hand told. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and queer, this shit is still whack. I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and queer, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell, one day you will stack all the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life on your knees is never too bad, hey? It's never too bad. Pharaoh was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship in peace in Iraq. Deluded mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you're grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all tall tales told. tall tale you've been told, and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered that word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who EYE, they do it cause I'm legit. And I mean, how can you tell? One day you will snow. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered that word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who EYE, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard, and indeed Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. I'm getting screwed in this bitch, and you like cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving discreet. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you talking Gualanese. Cantonese, around me you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. Feel me? I'll see you later. I don't know, I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. I can walk alone, nigga. I hope I see you later, nigga.
We have come from a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour.
I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and clear, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell? One day you will stack all the shit that you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life of your needs is never too bad. Hey, it's never too bad. Fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace in Iraq. The little mind like your dad. Tell me when you come back, and you're grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all tall tales told. Now repeat the tall tale you've been told, and you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered that word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taken off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who EYE, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard, and indeed Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. I'm getting screwed in this bitch, and you like cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving discreet. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, Guapanese, when you talking Gualanese. Cantonese, around me you need a translator.
Yes, I still have to listen to the phone. I just started. Yes, I have to create that.
come from a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour.
streaming, boy. Streaming YT, boy. This phone is real. I don't know if MP3 files too. Da 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 da. I know my love for you is all I know. Man, come on. Let's take this goddamn time. Let's see. Hurry up, hurry up. Thank you. Till Friday, babe. Till Friday, babe. Till Friday, bro. No. Kinda wanna sleep right now, Ooh, I shouldn't have rushed it close. Fuck it. Close out. Let me play this at the end. Click on.
We have come from a long way. We have been planning, we have been having meetings, and today is the hour.
I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and clear, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell? One day you will stack all the cheddar you need to buy your soul back. I mean, the life on your knees is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you capping in fact. You're probably dreaming of a spaceship and peace in Iraq. The loot of mine like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you have grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk and honey. It's all tall tales told. Now repeat the tall tale you've been told. You have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered that word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taking off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat what I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed Egyptians gave us some meat, and I am pausing that shit. I'm getting screwed in this bitch, and y'all are cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat, the Nephilim in the street, the demons moving discreet. But I see different, feel different, so much I speak. Ravanese, weaponese, when you talking Gualanese, scared of knees. Around me, you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. Feel me? I'll see you later. I don't know, I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga. I can walk alone, nigga. I hope I see you later, nigga.
How do I stop sharing screen in OBS? How do I stop sharing screen in OBS when I'm streaming live? Yeah, how do I stop sharing the screen without stopping the
To
stream?
stop sharing your screen in OBS while you're live streaming, you need to go back into... Okay, here's what you'll do. Open your OBS studio window. In the sources box, find the source that's capturing your screen. It might be called screen capture, display capture, or something similar. Once you find it, click on the little eye icon next to it to make it invisible. This will stop your screen from being shown in your stream without stopping the stream itself. Let me know if you have any trouble finding it.
Hey boy, we're learning as we go, boy. We are learning on stream, boy.
That's the spirit. Learning and adapting on the fly is totally part of the streaming experience. Is there anything else you'd like to tweak or figure out right now?
Still, okay, wait, display capture.
All right, so with display capture selected, all you need to do is click on that.
It is the 2 years experience. Okay, look, I'm trying to, my screen is still sharing though, like, I can still wait, Kepalot, can you see my screen still? Like, can you please just type yes there if you can still see my screen. Yo, I want to stop sharing my screen, right? So like, how do I stop sharing my screen? I went on the sources and I pressed all the window captures, everything, but my screen still shows like on the stream and stuff.
Icon next to all the window or display captures in your sources list and your screen still shows, could you check if you have any display capture or window capture sources listed there? And if so, could you tell me their names?
Yeah, I see them, but I turned off the eye icon, like, you know, it has a slash on it, meaning like it's you know what I'm saying, it's not supposed to be showing anything, but it's still showing. Wait, how can I do this, right? I want to just have like a picture on the screen, just displaying there, like, you know, yeah, like just a picture on the screen, just displaying there for now. You know what I'm saying? Is instead of having like my screen shared and all that. How do I do that?
Got it. To only show a picture on your stream instead of your screen, you'll need to add an image source in OBS and then hide your screen capture. First, in the sources box, click the plus sign to add a new source, then select image from the list. You can name it whatever you like, and then it will ask you to browse for the image file on your computer. Once you've added it, make sure the eye icon next to your display capture source is off, so that the picture is the only thing showing. How does that sound?
I should never get playing the music there.
We have come from a long way. We have been planning.
Alright, if you want to play music, make sure you have an audio input capture source set up in OBS that's capturing the sound from your music player. Then, make sure the eye icon next to that source is on so the music can be heard in your stream. Let me know if you need help setting that up.
I hear a voice in my head telling me turn back. Fuck the man and clear, this shit is still whack. Either way you will fail, my dog is still black. I mean, how can you tell one day you will stack all the cheddar you need to buy your soul back? I mean, the life of your needs is never too bad, right? It's never too bad. Fair was never too bad till you came in talking shit like God this and God that. I bet you kept in fact. You probably dreaming over spaceship and peace in Iraq. The loot of mine like your dad. Tell me when you come back and you're grown to know there ain't no pot of gold, milk or honey. It's all tall tales told. Now repeat the tall tale you've been told. And you have told. With great freedom comes immense responsibility. I was praying, then God whispered that word to me. I will never stop living in the desert and sea. All I know is I'm free to take the world by storm or burn it out with this heat. I keep my hands up, I will not be easy to beat or taking off my own seat. My elders stay on their feet, and all the real ones, those who eat while I eat, they do it cause I'm legit. Yeah, I ain't planning to quit. Slow down for a quid when I'm a Rari in speed. It's really hard and indeed Egyptians gave us some meat. And I am pausing that shit. I'm getting screwed in this bitch. They know I'm cool with that shit. It's rather that than the heat. The Nephilim in the street. Demons moving the street. But I see different, feel different. So much I speak. Ravanese, Japanese. When you talking Gualanese, scared of knees. Around me, you need a translator. But even so, I don't know you, so I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I don't know, I'll see you later. To the promised land, I can walk alone, nigga.
I'll drop give a lot, but it's very soon, dude. Don't worry, my dog. Next year I'm gonna drop. I promise. I promise. I'm going to be dropping next year. I promise I'll be dropping next year. I'm going to drop, but see, this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to create the content to drop. You know what I'm saying? By working like this, you get what I mean? No, wait. Oh, so you do this in transition. Oh, damn. Transition. Ooh, nah. I think I'm an OBS master. I mastered it. Nigga, I mastered it. Oh, okay. Wait. I mastered it. Hey, it's downtime now. Can't lie. Man. Master. Okay, good. Yeah, just yo. You know I love you, lovelies. Yo. Yeah, yo. Yo. You know I love you, lovelies. Yo. 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 You know I love you, lovelies. Yo. Yo. Yo.
year. 14.4 per game over the last 10, and 39.5% on three. And his numbers last year were 14 a game and 39% on three.
And shoot. You know, he's got a high confidence in his ability to make shots, and moving him to the bench was a good thing for the team and a good thing for Clay as well to kind of open up some of those shots, and he's been taking advantage.
Made his first 10 free throws this season. He missed one the other night, and he missed 2 out of 3 there. Clay is an 86% career free throw shooter. Was just over 90% last season. Valanciunas with the pass, and underneath, difficult finish, and drawing the foul, Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown's coming off a 10-assist game against Phoenix on Saturday.
One thing you can't do in the zone is allow the ball to get to the middle. Creates so many different problems, especially with a team that knows how to cut behind it.
And as we noted earlier, Denver is the best team in terms of scoring off cuts this year. They score 16 points per game off cuts to lead the league. Nembhard, nice pocket pass, and an explosive roll to the basket by Anthony Davis, and he draws a foul.
See these two talking a lot about pick and rolls and where AD likes the ball, and a good point guard always listens and figures that point out. Nice pocket pass here. That little gap that opened up the ability for him to take it right to the rim and get fouled.
As Davis is on the line, the Nuggets have now accumulated 3 team fouls in this quarter. 2 of them on ZiM.Darkie, and both of them have been fouls in the act of shooting. That one on Davis, and the prior foul on Klay Thompson when shooting a three-pointer. Mavs are 5th in the league in free throws attempted and 5th in the league in fouls drawn. Mavs draw about 23 fouls a game and take a bit over 27 free throws per night. Off the handoff, Cam Johnson left his feet, opted for the kick out. Bruce Brown looking for 3. Davis a defensive board. Quick 3 in transition. Yes, sir. D'Angelo Russell. Nice to see it. D'Lo went into play tonight. 21 of 84 on threes this year, 25%. Four-step 3 by Hardaway. He was looking for a foul and does not receive that whistle. Now here's Davis. He's got 2 defenders swarming him. He gave it up and got it back in a give and go. Timeout, Denver. Well executed between Nembhard and Davis again. You talked about their chemistry in the pick and roll, but just as old as the game, a little give and go here between Nembhard and AD.
Simple basketball, pass and cut. Nembhard reading it. Davis with the finish.
The Mavs Foundation is here today at Girls 8 in Tarrant County. We are dedicating their new podcast studio for all the girls to tell their stories and use their voice. Girls 8 of Tarrant County inspires all girls to be strong, smart, and bold, and we serve girls ages 6 to 18 years old. We have a focus on leadership, STEM, and educational support.
By having a podcast space, girls are able to get together, talk about different topics, empower one another, ask each other questions, garner information, share ideas, just flourish and thrive.
And we couldn't have done this without our sponsors at Chime. So we thank them so much for being able to help create this space for Girls 8.
take a look at draft day decisions brought to you by East Texas A&M. Looking for a little commonality between the two teams on the floor tonight. A player who spent more of his career with Dallas and Denver than any other of his stops in the league was Greg Buckner, drafted by the Mavericks out of Clemson in the second round in 1998. And G-Buck had 3 different stints with Dallas, 2 in which he played 205 career games with the Mavs, averaging over 5 points. And between 2 tours of duty with Dallas, 143 games with Denver over the 2004 through 6 seasons. Greg Buckner, we saw him recently when the Milwaukee Bucks were in Dallas. He's on the staff with Milwaukee. Back down here by Jonas Valanciunas, going to a right-hand hook shot, and he misses it. And then the rebound is out of bounds. Last touch by Denver. Well, it's a +5, Devin, for the Mavericks right now to start the second quarter, and those minutes are the quote-unquote non-Jokic minutes, to your point earlier. And a chance to make it even better than +5. Dallas got to stop when they have the ball. Nembhard over to Marshall. Najee bluffs the 3. Russell has made 1 3. That attempt for D'Lo is off target. Valanciunas grabbed the rebound. Spencer Jones, his 3rd 3 of the game. He has a new career best. His previous career high was 16 Saturday night. Now he's got 17. And this dude is 7 of 7 from the floor. Nembhard in the lane, fading, hitting. Ryan Nembhard.
Looking at how they start the game and who they put him on the floor with, he's going to be the guy that they leave open. Now, if he's making shots at this clip, you got to rethink that defensive strategy.
On the floor here to open the second quarter. Got an isolation on the right side of the floor. Jamal Murray against AD. Step back three's no good. It was
He hit it on the rim.
timeout is called here with 6:55 left to play in the second quarter. This was the play. There's your point.
Yeah.
Hit it on the rim. Timeout, Mavs, here in Denver. Mavericks huddled up to host their latest Courageous Conversation focused on alternative education opportunities. A panel of experts addressed alarming racial trends that funnel students from public schools into the criminal justice system. It's premiering December 9th at Mavs.com/thehuddle. Welcome back to Ball Arena in Denver. Anthony Davis just went out of the game. A long pass by Najee Marshall in a transition situation. Trying to throw it up ahead to Davis, and then you see his right hand, and it's more fingers than it is hands. Oh, and the ball hit. Here's a pull-up made by Ryan Nembhard for Dallas. So Nembhard with a couple of baskets here in the last little bit to put himself on the board. Still no Jokic back in the game yet. Murray draws a foul. Got Max Christie off his feet. Devin, let's look one more time at a replay here of what happened on that pass for Anthony Davis.
Kind of a double whammy here. Not only does he hit his hand on the rim, but I think the ball pushes it into the rim. You can see it right there. He said it's more fingers than it is hand. Little tape, and looked like he's gonna be okay.
To the free throw line, Jamal Murray. And Murray has always been very, very good when it comes to shooting free throws. He's 89% this year, 87 for his career. Remember that Murray had a 45-point game. The last time the Mavs and Nuggets played, as a matter of fact. These two organizations have not faced off on the floor since January 14th. So it's been almost 11 months since the Mavs and Nuggets have seen each other in a competitive environment. And in that last game, Murray had 45 in a Denver win in Dallas.
As much success as he's had, as we see D'Lo with the floater in his young career, talk about playoffs in the regular season, has yet to become an all-star.
Man.
But if he keeps playing at this level, and I told him this before the game, he's well on his way.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. And you were with him his rookie season, or his second season. Yep, drafted in 2016. Here's Max Christie on the drive. Lost his balance, was looking for Coop, but he lost his balance too much. Travel. Replay with Powell just a moment ago. Don't need any more big guy injuries. No Gafford, no Washington.
No Lively.
Yep, Lively out. And down the lane on the drive is Jamal Murray. Bisects the lane, but doesn't score when he got to the rim. Saw a two-pointer a little bit ago from D'Lo. He gave the ball up to Nembhard. Here's Coop with it. Flag had 5 in the first quarter, coming off a 35-point game. The youngest player in NBA history to score at least 35 in a game. Baseline jumper, low clock, Powell, nice roll.
Let's continue to chip away.
Powell had 9 points and a career-high 6 steals, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. He played 34 minutes in Saturday's victory over the Clippers, his most minutes in a game since January 2024. Transition, D'Lo considered the 3, gave it up to Powell, who moved it along to Nembhard, and Nembhard had 6 quick points here in the second quarter, and a timeout taken by Denver with 4:57 to play in the second. And I think that timeout means
Jokic
who's coming back in.
For sure.
So that means it ends up +4 for Dallas in the Jokic, non-Jokic minutes.
It's positive. You'll take it. You got to win them, no matter by how many points. But just a simple basketball play here, a little penetration. Powell hanging out on the baseline, gets a nice feathery touch to go down. And Nembhard specializes in these mid-range shots, and they're giving him that shot to take, so he knocks another one down and gets this lead down to 10.
Yeah, so +4 in those non-Jokic minutes. It reminds me of my late mother, when I would talk to her about a chance of rain in the forecast. And, she would say, well, son, we'll just be thankful for any drop that we get. We need the rain, son. So a +4 in the non-Jokic minutes, that works. Be thankful for anything that you get in those situations as you try to, as you said a moment ago, Devin, chip away against this very good Denver team who goes into play tonight 14-5. They started 10-2. It's been kind of one step forward, one step back lately. They're just 4-3 in the last 7 games, Dev. And injuries with the likes of Brown and Gordon, obviously, are certainly hurting what they've been able to do over the last 7 games. peppermint stash is growing. I see, yes. Here's the pass by Jokic. Oh, nearly thrown away. Murray hustles after the loose ball. Jamal Murray has it. Finds Peyton Watson. Watson's blocked a lot of shots. Misses on that three-point try from the corner. There's D'Lo inside looking. Free throw line action here for Jokic. Backing down deeper and deeper and deep enough to score.
One part of the game that he's added is his ability to post up at that free throw line, because it's an impossible angle to be able to double team him. And then you allow him to play one-on-one, and he just backs you down, gets to that angle, and we talk about those different angle of shots. This is a really tough shot. Over two guys. That's classic Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the reason why Denver leads the NBA in post-ups, averaging about 12 per game. Here's Cooper Flagg on the free throw line. First of two is good. Leslie's got a little bit more on the Joker.
Well, Mavs assistant coach Popeye Jones was Denver's assistant coach for 4 years before coming here. And I said, well, do you have any secrets, any inside knowledge on what to do about Jokic? He said, basically, you've always got to change it up. As soon as he gets used to what he's seeing defensively, you've got to change it up again. He said, really, the only thing that we have seen work in the NBA is putting smaller guys on him. Najee Marshall could be an option there, too. But obviously, guys, not a lot has worked yet on Jokic tonight.
No, I think that it's best summed up when you think about Jokic. Fancy finish attempt missed by Murray. Every time you think you come up with answers against Nikola Jokic, as Nembhard drills a three, he is on a little heater here in the second quarter, 4 for 4. Devin, every time you think you come up with answers for Jokic, he changes the question.
Yes.
That's the problem. And he just lost the ball out of bounds. That was an unexpected question. Didn't expect that question for him to put it on the bounce and lose it out of bounds. Yeah,
pop quiz.
That was a pop quiz. This is nice by Nembhard. He's gotten comfortable with the middies and then connects on the deep one. Devin, how about the Mavericks? And you commented on how good Denver's defense was early in the game, but right now the Mavericks are really cashing in on the offensive end of the floor. They are 11 of 13 from the floor in the second quarter.
Finding that rhythm early and having it continue even when Jokic is back into the game.
And they mixed it up. Going to the basket, mid-range shots. We're talking about Nembhard. And then three-pointers as well. Even what looks like he's just goofing around.
It goes there. In. Yes. It goes in.
Foul is on Powell. It's his first. It's the team's third foul this quarter. AD is going back in, so that's good after obviously that situation that happened a moment ago. By the way, that basket doesn't count for Jokic. It went in, but the foul was beforehand. Here's a cut from the baseline and an ambitious attempt to alley-oop it. Murray was looking for the high flyer, Peyton Watson, but Dallas broke it up. A catch and got his feet down in bounds, and Max Christie, Corner Christie, has arrived upon the scene. 14-2 is the run. This thing is a two-point game. Some momentum built in the non-Jokic minutes has continued, even with the three-time MVP back in the game, and it is way short. Cam Johnson. Devin, the Mavericks can tie or take the lead. They tie the game. Anthony Davis.
One thing this team knows how to do is play from behind. They've seen a ton of minutes, but they continue to fight. And
yeah, they know how to fight their butts off.
Fight their butts off.
That's what they know how to do. I mean, how about this? Digging out of a hole here. 17 was the biggest lead, and 14 here in this quarter.
That's after a tough catch, but gets his feet set. And obviously AD running the floor here. Cooper with the nice no-look vision. Running the floor. We got something brewing here. And I think not enough is talked about when you come into Denver and you have to deal with the altitude. Those first quarters are tough.
Yes.
Once you get your sea legs underneath you and that second quarter you kind of catch that first breath, usually that's when you can start to run the floor a little bit better. And we're seeing this team really recover from that first quarter struggle.
Well, Denver started the year 6-0 at home, but they've lost their last 3 home games. So that's something to note with Denver as well. This is the extremely high level of efficiency at which the Mavericks offense has been executing here in the second quarter of the game. 13 of 15. And you've got an assist on 10 of the 13 baskets, so an assist percentage of 77 is outstanding. That would be about 5 percentage points better than anyone in the league as a team right now. And they've made 4 threes in the quarter as well. Nembhard's been important. Got some production off the bench from D'Lo. Max Christie knocked down a 3. AD's back in and just scored. There's a double team on Jokic. Ball poked away out of bounds.
See more of a defensive mindset, a little bit physicality, not letting guys just cut down the lane.
Ball in with 9 to shoot. Murray finds Cam Johnson. And Johnson misses on a three-pointer. The Mavericks have not led in tonight's game, but they can do so with anything here. Here's Coop catching off the AD screen. Good action run by Dallas. Leads to a corner three-point attempt from Marshall. Najee misses it. Jokic with Johnson catching it on the move, and he obliterates the defense. That's an offensive foul. Johnson was just a big head of steam coming down the lane, and Ryan Nembhard put himself in harm's way. That's a big charge he just drew.
Love to see small guys defend the paint this way, giving up their body.
Did bring a smile to your face. I feel like it's bringing back good memories. Here's Coop with a drive down the edge of the lane. Scoop to the hoop by Coop is missed, but Anthony Davis there to clean the glass again. That right hand, he's favoring it, but it didn't stop him from finishing and giving Dallas their first lead of the game. What just happened? I do not believe some of the stuff that I'm seeing. The Joker doesn't believe it, as you can see with the hands on hips and the facial expression, because they're not going to give him that three-point basket and four-point play opportunity.
And the push came first and then the shot followed, but it's just incredible. Just incredible.
You know, as I see that replay, I think the refs made the right call, Devin. Another good pass here by Jamal Murray. We've seen him try some really nice passes and successfully execute many of them, not all of them. That was a good drop-off through traffic. With Jones coming in behind him.
A lot of that cutting that we talk about. They do a phenomenal job of cutting off penetration.
Well, what do you think, Devin? How about the Mavericks turning it around from down 14 here in the second quarter to, at least for a possession here, take the lead at 65-63?
It shows that the fight that they have. And no matter how big they get down, they continue to fight. A lot of tribute to that defensive pressure that's picked up in the second quarter.
Yeah, to your point, you said you need that first quarter to adjust to the altitude, and that can impact your legs in many ways. And defense obviously is an underrated aspect of that. Here's a drive, slamming on the brakes, and rising to hit again is Nembhard, who has knocked down 5 shots here in the second quarter. He's got 11 points this quarter. Missed his first shot of the game tonight, but has made 5 in a row. But the lead is short-lived for Dallas, as going back in front Denver on the Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray, he went down, he's grimacing and walking behind the play as he's helped to the floor by teammate Jones. Quick three, they want the 2 for 1. Oh wow, Jones was there. He took that rebound away from Dallas, but then missed on a chippy, and shockingly, that's his first missed shot of the game, of all things to be his first missed shot. He started out 7 for 7 tonight, and then missed a bunny in a second shot opportunity. Slicing through 2 defenders, a pull-up for Coop is no good. 3 seconds, Jokic gave it up at the last second, and the shot by Cam Johnson is good, but late. Jason Kidd had it signaled before the referees on the court had it signaled. And so we have reached the interval, and how about the Mavericks who dug out of a 17-point hole, 14 in the second quarter, and they go into the interval leading at 69-68. Wow.
Eight games of hoops on a Sunday. We got your top 10 right here on NBA.com at number 10. Nikhil Alexander-Walker with the steal. Then things get real. Look at Jalen sailing in with the sidewinder jam. That gets in at number 10. Moving along to number 9. And Jaren ain't sharing. Strong to the hole and deft with the left. That's a southpaw spike in flight. That one gets in at number 9 for the Memphis Grizzlies. At 8, Cedric Coward. Falling down, but he still gets it around for a Zach attack. Zach Edey going up for the stuff, and that's looking great at number 8. At number 7, just throw it up there anywhere, and Malik will be there. Malik Monk gets the pass from Russell Westbrook, who's just flying out of bounds and flings it back, and Malik Monk, perfect position to finish this. At number 6, get that feet out of there. Look at Tyrese Maxey on the 3, and that's nothing but pumpkin at number 6. At number 5, Malik Monk. Just powerful and forceful in the air. Monk bringing the funk on the nasty dunk at number 5 for the Sacramento Kings. On to number 4, where this time we are not getting off the floor. Denny Avdia with the behind the spine dime, flipping it over his head, and Jeremy Grant, he's going to help us out with the highlights, knocking down the 3 there. That gets in at number 4. At number 3, it's the power of the ponytail, and that never fails. The Kiwi, Steven Adams, gets the block, then on the other end he gets the rock and throws it home at the throat. Steven Adams, end-to-end power from New Zealand, has them reeling. Beautiful stuff at number 3. On to number 2. This is just a miracle play. Philly down 3 late, and they missed the free throw. Lo and behold, they release the beast called Tyrese Maxey knocks in the 3 to tie the game. Beautifully done by the 76ers. That one somehow, some way gets in at number 2, but at number 1, Donovan Mitchell reaching back to touch his spine and do the divine, the back scratcher slam. Tremendous jam from Donovan Mitchell, and that aeronautic display lands at number 1 on the NBA.com. Cut it.
Welcome to Mavs Center Court, presented by Hyundai. That first half in Denver had everything all at once. Wow, a lot of action with Denver scoring 41 in the first quarter, Dallas matching it and one-upping them, to be exact, with 42 in the second quarter, and the 17-point Denver lead evaporated into that Rocky Mountain thin air, guys. That was a fascinating first half of basketball to watch, and let's get right to our Hyundai Charge take. Harpa, take us through that big run in the second quarter for Dallas.
Well, first of all, in order to get on a run, you got to get some stops. Mavericks did that to the Nuggets in that second quarter, and they never looked back. Cooper attacking with the left hand, got that one to you. They got out in transition after some of those stops and shocked the Denver Nuggets, I think. And what is that, Bally Arena?
Yeah, hey.
Ball Arena, yeah.
I was super frustrated watching the Mavericks play defense in the first quarter.
Gave up 40 points.
65% from the floor for Denver, and then they completely flipped the script. Great defensive effort in the second. And now they got all the momentum going into the second half.
It's fun.
Yeah.
A tale of two quarters and a brand new ball game, basically, as we head into the second half. More coming up here. We'll be right back with more on the Halftime Report.
The Mavs obviously are, my family. I've been there for so long. Dallas is my new home, but this is where I grew up in this community, and so for for my two worlds to collide, to come together, and give two beautiful courses. Community means a lot, and so I'm super pumped. I'm proud.
For us to be here with Dirk today, to see all these kids playing on this court, this is kind of what Dirk.
Sport taught me so much, so many lessons. Should I score that? Good roll quick.
Thank you, Versberger.
For me, this is kind of a big circle coming together of my new world with the Mavericks and my old world here in Würzburg coming together and doing this for this community. It's just amazing, and I'm super proud of them. So thank you guys for coming on this way. Sport taught me so much, so many lessons, and I want these kids to come here and play together, learn from each other, learn the lessons of sport, and focus in playing together. So if we achieve that, we've done something right.
Mavericks with a 1-point lead over Jokic and the Denver Nuggets, 69-68 here at the half. What are we watching for in the second half, Harp?
Well, first of all, whether or not Murray is going to be okay to come back and play, that'll be a big loss for Denver. The other thing I want to make sure is that they continue to feed AD. He's been very effective as a player, and you can play through him. You can get shots off of what he is on the block.
Yeah, I think to that point, we saw him and Cooper working effectively there in the second quarter. And, you know, we want Cooper to stay aggressive, but man, AD, what do you have, 19 in the first half? 21 in the first half. Good Lord.
Here's a couple of those 21, Cooper fly. There we go. Coop to AD. That's what it was. The Mavericks getting ready for the second half next.
There you go, bud. Just going to do a little clinic, teaching some drills and skills. It's been really fun. Got some of my teammates here, some of these guys from the Mavs, so it's good to have everybody out here to help grow the game.
Super important to come out and show love to the community. Obviously, being here in Mexico City, it means a lot to these fans. So just to give them this court and obviously show our faces means the world to them.
We do this for the youth. We do this for the kids who are here. Because we know that this game of basketball, that these players here and the executives who have a chance to bring NBA games to you, we know how important it is to give back to all of you. Maybe all these players started right where you were on courts just like this.
Shagun, he's like a baby Jokic.
A myriad of moves like the Joker.
Shagun still has the ball. He's working, goes behind the back. Behind the back, wizardry.
He's my idol.
Very talented. It's a good thing that they're playing more through him. The whole team is going to move when the ball is in his hand.
Make me happy. 16 years old, I was watching Jokic, and I'm passing like him sometimes.
Just went at the ring, scored the ball.
The guy has the talent, can pass the ball, can post up, he has the touch.
And slams it home.
He showed flashes of baby Joker.
I don't know, is it a good thing?
Oh yeah, I'm ready to play him. I'm excited.
We've got Jokic and baby Jokic and sophomore shuffle. That's the flamingo that gets the comparisons to Jokic for Şengün.
Jokic wanted Alpi to bite on that shot fake. Two craftiest big men in the league.
He's an amazing player. You can see some similarities, but he's a good enough player to have his own story.
What's up, guys? This is D Rose, and I'm in Ferrari World, and yes, I
Crafted for those who love the game on and off the court, style meets precision with the Tissot Supersport NBA Special Edition. Enter for your chance to win yours at bit.ly/Mavericks sweepstakes. 80's got 21 already. Mavs up 1. Can they hold their slim lead in Denver? Second half is next.
Gosh, we can step in there if it's okay with you.
Today we're at UT Southwestern Simmons Cancer Center along with ViPal to visit patients going through infusion treatment. Just lift their spirits, spread some cheer, and celebrate them during Breast Health Awareness Month.
Well, my hope is that I make it to 20. My kids are 21, but I'm still living. So I was diagnosed with breast cancer 2 years ago, and I've done chemo and radiation and all the things, and we thought we were done. Took my cord out, and then it came back in my bones.
It's definitely real life perspective being here, understanding what's most important, and being of good health is something that sometimes we take for granted. And then you start to think about all the other things you take for granted. And I think there's a lot of cool, fun, special things you get to do as a Mav, but to be in these moments and share these experiences and hear some of these stories, and they're fighting for something that's literally life or death. It's a humbling experience.
Dwight leaves a huge impact everywhere he goes. I mean, he's extremely personable. He's interested. It's genuine. It is something he can relate to. So he really wants to know not just what that person has in terms of a diagnosis and treatment, but who they are, what's important to them, who is important to them, and all of that came out today.
Get over here for a picture.
Let's do it.
You get in too.
The biggest thing is being able to spend some time and hear people's stories, share our stories, and connect. It's a difficult thing to go through a cancer diagnosis, and them themselves going through these treatments are contributing, to the greater good and helping find ways to help people down the road use different medications or different methodologies. So it's a special place, and to be able to spend some time here has been great.
So it's always so important to us to support things that are important to our players and are really close to their hearts, and knowing that Dwight's fund and the patients at UT Southwestern are so close and near and dear to him, it immediately made it a responsibility of ours to get involved as well.
I've been very, very fortunate to be a Mav. The Dallas Mavericks organization from day one has taught me a lot about giving back. I think the way I was raised, I always knew it was important to find ways to support your community and give back where you can, and leave places better than you found them. But it's kind of a hard thing to actually do. The Mavs has done an amazing job of teaching you how to do that. The Mavs Foundation has done an amazing job of setting an example of where you can be effective and how you can be most effective in your community. So to have their support in anything I'm doing in that space is an honor and a blessing, and it's something I hope I will continue, for long past my career. For this type of thing, it means.
Back in Denver with our rooms to go recap, assistant coach Josh Broghammer told me as the Mavs are up 1, that offensively they have done some things really well in the second quarter that allowed them to outscore them 42-27. They were able to get out and run it. They loved that they had a couple of ball handlers in there. So Ryan Nembhard and D'Lo together, or B. Will, and that really helped them with the pace. They shared the ball well. Ryan has done a great job, he said, especially getting the guys organized offensively. And some other good news, guys, he said AD will give it a go here to start the third quarter.
Yeah, hit his hand on the rim on a play in the second quarter, but came back and played some late in the second. Fingers are taped. That second quarter saw Dallas close it with a 22-7 run. The first quarter was 41-27 Denver. The second quarter was 42-27 Dallas. Cam Johnson had an attempt on the doorstep that he missed. He thought it was goaltended, and Ryan Nembhard, who had a fantastic second quarter going 5 for 5, misses a three-pointer to open the third quarter.
Start of the third is going to be really important to carry that momentum that we saw in the second quarter. Starts on the defensive end of the floor, though.
Wow, Murray just went down, and he's still down. Now back to his feet, shot clock at 6 seconds. Jokic has the ball, and he steps under the defense and puts up a two-pointer that Davis rebounds. AD has 21 points in the game, and he just grabbed his 7th rebound. Cam Johnson pokes it away from Cooper Flagg, and here's the Joker. Johnson running the floor, and that one's in. And he ends the droughts. Cam Johnson started 0 for 4, and again, as I mentioned earlier, he was shooting 61% in his last 4 games.
Yeah, a little bit of a heater, but I think we've seen the last of Jamal Murray as he exits straight to the locker room after that last fall. But
wow, he is limping off. There was a play late in the second quarter where he went down and was grimacing and was limping. Stayed in the game to see out the rest of the second quarter. This is what happened on that dribble handoff. So Murray going out. Tim Hardaway Jr. is in. A three-point play there for Denver. Nuggets were swarming Coop. He got rid of the ball, and then Marshall's pass was deflected. This ball's out of bounds, though, going back to Dallas. Denver trying to run, but unsuccessfully. Denver gives it back to Dallas with the turnover. Coop with it. Sitting on 11 points in the game. And Flagg with the pull-up. That one's no good. Sneaking in for the offensive rebound is Marshall. A long pass over to the corner to Christie. A long pass out near center court to Cooper. And then finds Davis. And Davis in a comfortable spot for him on the floor with the turnaround shot. Rims out. Watson went to a defender and then cut to the basket.
Such an intelligent play. You set the back screen knowing that they're going to switch, but you slip out before the switch happens, and you get a wide open look at the rim.
Denver's lead is up 2-4. Watson's skill set just really fits what Denver does so nicely. Good defender, great floor runner, and excellent off-ball mover. Going under the defense, Christie to Ryan Nembhard to beat the shot clock. It's a splashdown for Ryan. He had his best collegiate three-point shooting season last year. That was something that grew during his time at first Creighton and then Gonzaga. He shot 40% on threes last season. And that goes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. It's all twos made for Hardaway tonight, 3 of them. Among 4 Denver bench players who have scored a total of 22 bench points. Then to shoot for Christie. Christie crowded. Out to Cooper. Drive and kick. Marshall moves it. The ball finds Nembhard and no one near him. The closest defender was in Fort Collins as Nembhard shoots it and nails it from the perimeter.
Very much like Jones. Nembhard's going to be the guy they play off of. Got to be able to take and make those shots.
Oh, Jokic.
What I'll see from him, knowing that Jamal is out, we talked about Jokic the last couple of games, not really taking a lot of shots.
Right.
I think
he's going to take a lot of shots now.
I think so.
Hand there by Jones. That along with the body of Jokic, deterred the Davis drive. Lost ball by Cooper, bounces fortuitously for Davis, and AD's jumper is true. 9 of 15 shooting the ball tonight. Davis' second game, returning to play after missing 14 games with a calf strain. Pull-up made by Cam Johnson. He's got to get himself going after a scoreless first half. Nembhard with 17, AD with 23, Cooper with 11, top scores. And a thrust to the basket by Cooper Flagg.
I like what he's doing there. As the pick and roll comes, typically guys jump on that high side, but if you can attack before the screen comes, a little bit of a gap there to be able to attack.
We saw him finish and drive there with the left. Is talking about it with Jason Kidd before the game. He said obviously teams have seen Coop, and they know he's a right-handed guy, though, that loves to go left. They're trying to take that away, but he set up a lot of things with the left by going to the right initially the other night as Ryan Nembhard scores once again. So this is Nembhard's career best performance as Spencer Jones got free and scored. Nembhard's season high, career high was 17 in the game on Friday against the Lakers. And Nembhard's got 19. He had 11 in the second quarter and 8 more here in the third.
Got some confidence going up that second quarter, picking it up in the third.
The Mavs are here today for Hoops for Troops, and so we're able to serve alongside our employees and our players as a way to give back to some local veterans here in Dallas-Fort Worth.
We packed up everything from underwear, toothbrush, just all the essentials that I think it's important to have every day, and just shows that we're caring and thinking about them.
I said inspiration and literally wrote inspiration when I was supposed to write all of your support. It says, thank you for all the sacrifices made and all of your support. Love, Mavs.
I'm grateful that the Mavs are partnering with Wise Up Foundation. Having the hygiene items for these homeless veterans, it's going to be a huge lift on them, on their spirits, knowing that people care about them, that they're not forgotten. Even if they're going through some hard times, it gives them a chance to at least feel refreshed, and hopefully they get lifted up, not just by these items, but also with some supported services that can help them get them in a better place.
Closing down the NBA Cup.
Woo, wow! 30 teams started the chase.
It's going to be a battle right here. But now,
we're down to single elimination.
Where you either go home or you go to Las Vegas.
Oh my goodness!
Viva!
This is ridiculous.
And these guys won't stop until someone captures the cup.
We got to see what happens on the court, baby.
Mavs TV is brought to you by Rooms to Go. Buy the piece, save a little. Buy the room, save a lot. By FanDuel Picks, the easiest way to play. By your North Texas Chevy dealers. And by Grey Goose, make time wait.
Mavericks basketball on Mavs TV is brought to you by your North Texas Chevy dealers. It's 84-81 Denver, 7:09 left in the third quarter. Jokic has a triple-double. He's just got his 10th assist. Devin, I asked our good friends at Sport Radar for a list of Jokic's fastest triple-doubles. Getting a triple-double at 7:09 left in the third quarter doesn't even crack the top 5 for him. He's had 2 triple-doubles in his career before halftime.
Jamal Murray's back.
And Flagg with the turnaround shot is no good. The diagnosis we received was that Murray was questionable to return with a right ankle sprain. Shot is missed by Cam Johnson. Spencer Jones was lurking. Marshall tipped the rebound away from him. And Nembhard's got it, and he's going. Shifting into overdrive. Ryan Nembhard all the way to the basket. The Mavs have made their last 6 shot attempts in this game, by the way. Here is Spencer Jones. Okay.
Have yourself a night.
23 points on 9 of 10 shooting. Jones is in his second season from Stanford. Tonight playing his 36th career NBA game. Nembhard with it. Nembhard, why not? Heat check! And he is cooking. Let Ryan Nembhard cook, everybody.
Playing with such a different level of confidence since going into the starting lineup. He's really picked up the slack offensively here, carrying this team.
For the Denver Nuggets and Dallas Mavericks tonight, the leading scorers in this game, as Jokic missed on a bunny after a second shot opportunity, the leading scorers are Ryan Nembhard and Spencer Jones. And there's Cooper flag. In transition, a quick score for Cooper after his disruptive defense kept Jokic from scoring easily. Cam Johnson for 3. Fouled on a three-point shot. 5:12 to go in the third quarter.
The pace of the drive here. Great seal here by Dwight, opening up that lane. They go underneath. Take that as a sign of disrespect.
Put some respect on his name.
Got to.
3 free throws for Cam Johnson.
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Johnson, a bounce on both free throws. The first one no good, the second one good. Klay Thompson for Najee Marshall. Marshall starting tonight for the third time this year in the second game in succession. After the injury for P.J. Washington, stepped on a ball during warm-ups in the layup line the other night and sprained his right ankle. Not deemed to be something that looks like it's going to be very serious. Hopefully he's back sometime this week. Next game for the Mavericks is Wednesday against Miami. Johnson tied the game, going 2 of 3 at the line. Nembhard, the orchestrator. Oh, and way up over the Rocky Mountains to shoot that giant killer.
He's cooking right now. He's sauteing.
I mean, it is fun to watch. I feel like that this is a bit fitting, Devin, as we see the corner 3 by Peyton Watson. When we look down on the bench for Denver and see J.J. Barea, who's now an assistant coach with the Nuggets. A shot for Coop from Ryan Nembhard, and the rookies connect. Nembhard's been doing so much scoring, but a dime dropped, and Coop knocks down a three-pointer. Coop scored 35 points the other night in that game against the Clippers and didn't make a single three in that game.
Change of pace. See with the giant killer, very JJ-esque. And then finding his rookie mate Cooper on the wing. He gets a 3 to go.
Coop's got 18 points. And the Mavericks have a 93-91 lead. This is a big scoring game for both teams. You expect it out of Denver. You love to see it for Dallas. The Mavs are 28th in scoring and 30th in offensive rating. 3 missed. Hardaway. Rebound is tipped out to the corner by Jokic, and Jones saves it in. Hardaway, a reload, and he hits it. Denver goes in front. The first 3 of the game for Hardaway. He's got 11 points off the bench. He's averaging 12 a game. Hardaway tied his season high Saturday with 23 against Phoenix. A strip, but Coop got it back, put up a shot. He keeps it alive. But they call him for a loose ball foul. Coop's first foul of the game. Team foul 4 in the quarter. There's our guy.
There's Yay.
How about that? Tonight's Lexus leaderboard. Most games played in Mavericks history. Dirk number 1, Brad Davis, Mavs TV's Derek Harper, and Mavs TV's Rolando Blackman. 3 of 4. Dwight Powell, tonight number 717. And then there's JJ. Oh, Peyton Watson. He looked to the bench and let him know. As ferocious of a finish as you'll see, Peyton Watson with his second massive slam dunk of the game. Klay Thompson, the handoff, the three. Yes, sir. Tie game. Jamal Murray to Devin's point. He came back. Jones at corner three. Finally missed one of those. Jones had gone 3 for 3 on corner threes prior to that. Here's a dribble up three. Coop, no good. Running the floor, Spencer Jones. Oh, he double clutched it and missed it. And he hit the floor hard, too. Now Nembhard throws it up ahead. Coop! The alley-oop! Ryan Nembhard having an extraordinary night, a lot of scoring, and then an alley-oop. How about Watson, though? Wow, what a finish. And an equally good finish. Coop with the alley-oop from Nembhard.
And the hoop.
Hello, hello. Welcome to opening night. You're one of the great all-time Mavericks, and it is an honor for us to retire your jersey.
Don't start crying.
We're going to do it.
Wow.
You've earned it.
Wow.
You're one of the great all-time Mavericks,
Wow.
and we want to honor you with a jersey retirement.
Thank you very much. Wow. Oh, man, it's a great moment. Wow. Wow.
No more to pay for the franchise.
McGuire, deep ball, 6'5", 225 pounds.
It's on the way. Good. McGuire's got it. He turns. It's a three-pointer. If it goes, it's good.
My journey with the 24. God, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Lord. Wow. Now, you know, it's like, it's real.
Mark, I just heard the phenomenal news that you are having your number retired, and you had to do a little round trip to get back here again, but by George, you're back, and I am beside myself grateful.
Girls Empowered by Mavericks goes beyond the game of basketball. The all-encompassing GEM program supports young women through STEM and financial literacy education, mental and physical wellness resources, and at the heart of it all, athletics. Learn more and sign up today at mavs.com/GEM. Mark, this is fun.
It is fun, and GEM is a great program, by the way, but GEM, of course, is the performance that we're seeing. I know you're using it as an acronym, but it's a GEM, the performance from Ryan Nembhard tonight. He has 26 points and 7 assists and some well-earned rest right now. Jokic goes to the body of Dwight Powell, and on the spin move, Dwight's been called for a foul. 2-point lead for the Mavericks with 2:20 to play in the third quarter. This is the 5th team foul on Dallas this quarter. Denver has not committed a team foul, Devin, and that is kind of like right up their alley. Yeah. Their second fewest fouls in the league this year, 19.8 per game. Joker's got 21 points, 15 rebounds, and 11 assists. But their leading scorer is Spencer Jones with 23. Jones went to the noted Bishop Miege High School in Kansas City. A lot of good football and basketball players have come from Bishop Miege. Then he went to Stanford, and Jones has been getting it done tonight for Denver. There's a hand by Jamal Murray on a pass by Brandon Williams. Out of bounds for the Mavs with 7 on the shot clock. Nikola Jokic tied it with a pair of free throws. It's 98 all. Low block for Powell. Down low to Clay. Gave it back to Powell on the give and go. That's in there with a foul. And the Mavericks are the first team tonight to crest the century mark, and they do it with 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game.
This is a beautiful play. They don't panic with the low shot clock. Dwight makes the right play once they see the double team and cut right to the basket. Little shot fake. Finished through contact.
I did not expect to see a Mavs-Nuggets shootout at the OK Corral tonight.
Team continues to surprise.
Just the amount of scoring that's happened here in the late third quarter as one team is at 100 and another team's going to have multiple possessions to reach 100 by the end of the quarter. They had one there, Denver did, but Jokic missed out front on the three. Clay out front on a three of his own. And a defensive board for Denver. Jokic on the drive, all the way to the cup.
So good at keeping people on his hip. Using that frame.
Cross-court pass to Clay. Again, a Dwight Powell screen to open him up. Two-point try is missed. 9 in the game for Klay Thompson. 23 a season high Saturday. All in the second half. And vitally important for the Mavericks' 114-110 victory over the Los Angeles Clippers. Dribble handoff action between Jokic and Hardaway. Hardaway hits. Tim's been really content to take twos and mid-range shots and opportunities around the basket tonight. That's where the majority of his scoring has come from. Denver back in front. Jokic a block against Brandon Williams. And then going for the outlet pass. It did find its way up ahead to Bruce Brown. Now here's Jokic joining the play and a reach by Powell. 4 fouls in the game on Powell, along with 4 points and 4 assists. With 38 seconds left in the third, a trip to the free throw line for Nikola Jokic. Four for 5 on free throws tonight for Jokic.
We're seeing a more aggressive Jokic in this quarter, like I predicted.
UT Southwestern. Breakthrough science. Exceptional care. The #1 hospital in Dallas-Fort Worth.
To your point, Murray went out. Now Jamal Murray came back, but he's got a right ankle sprain. Don't know how effective he can be for the remainder of the game. So there's certainly a lot that's going to fall on the Joker.
We will have some non-Jokic fourth quarter minutes.
Yes, that is correct.
In the fourth quarter.
Last year, Jokic averaged 25 points, 17 rebounds, 11 assists against Dallas. His line is remarkably similar to that, as it's another drive to the basket for Dallas. This time it's Marshall. Paint points high for both teams. 52 for Denver, now 42 for the Mavs. Back to a 2-point game. AD returned a moment ago for Dallas. He's one of 3 different Mavs players with 20 plus in the game. Nembhard and Flagg, the 2 rookies are the others. And Jokic was looking for a foul there. It doesn't happen. And then Marshall holds off Bruce Brown, looking for the board. 7.6 rebounds for Marshall. Into the third quarter. He gives it up to D'Lo, nearly from the logo, and no good to beat the buzzer. Dallas led by 1 at the start of the third quarter. They'll exit the third quarter down by 2. We've got ourselves a fun one tonight here in Denver at Ball Arena. Nuggets 104, Mavericks 102. Stay tuned to Mavs TV.
For the last 21 years, we've seen some people that are sitting exactly where you are make a difference globally in the world of basketball. Joel Embiid, Pascal Siakam, Kaman Malwach, that have participated in what you're doing today.
Oh, go! Energy. It's really important, okay?
never give your back to the basketball. You needed to score, right?
Let's take a look at tonight's quarter stats presented by Quick Trip. And those numbers as we go to the fourth quarter of tonight's game. Dallas is shooting 57%, out shooting Denver, who came into tonight shooting 51 for the year. They're 53 on the night. Mavericks have made 12 threes. Paint points, a bit of an edge for Denver. Fast break points, edge for Dallas. Second chance points, edge Denver, 12-4. Edge on the scoreboard. Right now, 104-102 Denver. Off we go. Fourth quarter is underway in the Mile High City. Dallas with a possession to tie or go in front. Short for D'Lo. And Jokic out of the game. And his replacement at center, of course, is Jonas Valanciunas.
Where's that on your list?
Jonas Valanciunas, favorite names to say? It has not made the top 10. No, it's not in the top 10. It's a good one. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Of course, number one is Sandro Memokalashvili, and edged out Simone Fontecchio. Jaime Jaquez Jr. is way up there as well.
See him on Wednesday.
Yes, that's correct. He's having an excellent season. With the Miami Heat, the Mavericks season series with Miami will be done and dusted on Wednesday night. Lost to him in a heartbreaker last Monday, a week ago tonight. Cam Johnson. Great last 4 games, but a slow start tonight. He has been able to struggle his way now up to 10 points. Screen and roll as D'Lo finds AD, and Davis with another 2. 25 tonight for Anthony Davis.
Rounding into form. When he's healthy, you can just pencil in a 25 and 10 night.
5 of his 7 games this year have been 20-plus points, and his first 4 games of the year, Devin, were penciled in as officially 20 and 10 games. Shot in the paint, rims out for Bruce Brown. 3 would tie the game, but a 2 is nice as well. And Marshall will take that very quick 2, going right at Cam Johnson in the Denver defense. Bruce Brown missed the last time down the floor. A drive-in kick to the corner, and it's Spencer Jones again. We got something for you here in a little bit on players on 2-way contracts this season. Jones is one, so is Ryan Nembhard on the Dallas side of the equation. Here is Anthony Davis. Yes, sir. A little jab step and a fadeaway. And AD just looking very live and fluid and comfortable out there tonight.
Motivated.
A lead by Valanciunas for Hardaway. And elevating for his 9th rebound in the paint. There was Anthony Davis. A possession again to tie or possibly go in front. They fake the dribble handoff. It's a rumble to the basket for Davis and a rare miss in the game. He's now 11 of 18, shooting 61%. All alone underneath, Spencer Jones.
He's going to have a 30 ball at night.
Oh my goodness.
A 30 ball at night.
And that was not on my Mavericks bingo card today, Devin. Nothing remotely close to it. But hey, fair play to him. A catch and a drive and a kick. Marshall, we've seen Davis hit 1-3 tonight and give him another one from down in the corner. You don't see a lot of corner threes for AD, Devin.
No, not at all.
A 30-piece is the highest scoring game this season for Anthony Davis. Hardaway no good. Be-Will the offensive rebounds. 10 lead changes, 8 ties in this game tonight. Looking for another lead change. Marshall missed it. A rebound for Valanciunas. Bruce Brown with the ball. Dallas tonight a dribble handoff to Spencer Jones. And then D'Lo with the hand knocked it free from Bruce Brown and out of bounds. And what just happened? Was that a technical?
Yeah, technical on Bruce Brown.
Yep, technical on Brown. Back with Denver after he left in free agency following the championship. Went to Indiana. Last year he was with Toronto and New Orleans. So here's the play with D'Lo. And then things got a little elevated, temperature-wise. Hard to do in Denver. It's been below freezing since we've been here. Clay tied the game with the technical foul free throw. Cooper and Ryan Nembhard are back in the game for the Mavs. And here's a runner at the end of the shot clock that Dallas got a hand on, and it doesn't draw iron.
Good defense. Fourth quarter's off to a strong start.
Game is tied at 112 on the strength of 30 for Anthony Davis, 26 for Ryan Nembhard, and 20 for Cooper Flagg. Nembhard's got it. Filling a vacated area is D'Lo. Rainbow is a splash. This game is at least buzzed, if not drunk tonight, Devin. What a night here in Denver. The Mavericks lead it 115-112.
Nembhard continue to serve it up. D'Lo knocking it down.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
For the last 21 years, we've seen some people that are sitting exactly where you are make a difference globally in the world of basketball. Joel Embiid, Pascal Siakam, Kaman Malwaj, that have participated in what you're doing today.
Energy is really important, okay?
It's been an amazing journey, an amazing experience, coming every year and then seeing all these kids grow.
I'm very excited because, I worked so hard to get here, and it's been one of my long-term goals to be here at Basketball Without Borders.
This camp is going to be very competitive, and I expect this camp to grow me in my basketball career.
This guy can come screen and slip.
Double low, right there, right there, right there.
It's been an incredible 4 days of camp. Absolutely joyful to see young talent going through your pace.
I am here really with great honor to present the Kim Bahoney MVP Award.
The level of play is where I'm really the most impressed with. The guard play has gotten better. The shooting, the fundamentals show the world that Africans can do just about anything in the world.
Tonight's headlines are brought to you by your North Texas Honda dealers. And how about this for headlines? The Mavericks have two rookies with 20-plus points. The highest scorer of the two, this is not what I would have expected, but Ryan Nembhard has been electrifying tonight with 11 of 13 shooting at 26 points, and Cooper's got 20 points and 6 boards in the game. And we have highlights.
Nembhard in his third quarter has been dynamic, really gauging what's been open on the floor, taking the open shots when they're there, and obviously Coop picking up where he left off against the Clippers with those drives, with a nice rhythm three there. These rookies are playing not like rookies.
Yeah, they're not rookies tonight. For three, Peyton Watson glances off the iron and out of bounds. It was a D'Lo three hit before the timeout. That was the difference. That is the difference in the game. And out of timeout, Denver, unsuccessful trip down the floor.
Not surprised to see Jokic come in.
Yeah. Much shorter rest in the fourth here, Devin. Jones to close out on Clay, and a travel. Turnover Dallas. They have 7 tonight, and so do the Nuggets. And now Peyton Watson's bumped by Clay, and that disrupted at least an easy, clean catch and possible quick score. Jokic with it now. Foul's called on Dallas. Nembhard grabbing hold of Tim Hardaway Jr. Did you know tonight that we've seen the most points scored by a player on a two-way contract in the NBA this season? Spencer Jones at 28. Ryan Nembhard has tied Dennis Jenkins and Caleb Love of the Pistons and Blazers respectively with 26. This is a two-way contract player night. And a late first-round pick, Peyton Watson, the last pick of the draft, or the last pick of the first round of the draft, I should say, back in 2023, he just scored. All kinds of unique contributors in this game, but nothing unique. That is something we've seen almost 2,800 times for Klay Thompson drilling a three.
You never get bored seeing it.
You don't get bored of seeing Klay shoot the ball, and nor do you of Nikola Jokic. The MVP 3 times in his career is MVP tonight. 29 points, 16 boards, 12 dunks. Here's Nembhard probing. And he found D'Lo in the corner. Tough three, missed. 17 rebounds now for Jokic. Jones bobbled it, not positioned to do anything with it. Jokic to Watson. Bit too strong on it, keeps it alive, but Cooper's there. And a timeout was just called by Dallas with 6:10 to play in the fourth quarter of a game that the Mavericks lead by 1 on the road against the 14-5 Nuggets.
Hey, another day, another dollar. Yeah, I'm mic'd up. Yeah, I'm on the beat. Yeah, I'm mic'd up. You can look at my feet. Go. All right, Mud. Do what you do. Be great, Nine. Let's go. Let's go. Get it, big dog.
Houston and Denver, we're in for a good one. Oh, beautiful bounce pass inside.
There we go, Keith.
A man on the trail to Smith. Baseline right. Shepard. Yes! How do you like that? Pass, baby! Hey, go under this. Go under this. My man!
20 points for Shepard in the first half. Toronto biggest lead of the game at 10.
Yeah. I got it.
Malu, there goes that man.
You got on the ground.
2-on-1 development. Brown to Murray for 2. Denver extends the lead.
I didn't think you were going through it. Still up. You gotta go further up, man. Be aggressive. Be more decisive.
Ace pops out right side. He shoots the three.
Good shot, hey. I'm on you. One more.
Just taking care of business. Toronto Raptors advance to the NBA Cup quarterfinals.
Stay with each other, support each other, love each other, keep each other accountable.
Nuggets on 3. 1, 2, 3. Nuggets.
Franklin Frankel brings you 3 things to know, although in reality there's really about 20 things to know from tonight's game. But it's 118-117 Dallas, middle of the fourth quarter. Anthony Davis has 30 points tonight, a season high. Spencer Jones of the Denver Nuggets in his 5th start of the season, and what is his 36th career NBA game, has 28 points. And the Mavericks were down by 17 in the first half, but they battled back. There have been 9 ties and 11 lead changes in the game tonight. And please do not let all of the things going on tonight overshadow what Ryan Nembhard has done, who has been sensational, Devin. 11 of 13, 26 points, and 9 assists.
putting on a show.
Yes, he has. And so is AD. And he finds Klay Thompson going to the basket, curling around a screen. That was fantastic ATO action by Dallas. And they're up by 3. Splendidly executed. To tie it, Jokic, nope, short. And a rebound for Klay, who's got 15 points off the bench. D'Lo 8, Powell 4, Brandon Williams 2. That's your bench scoring. Back shoulder fade thrown to AD, and he's fouled by Jokic before he's up into the shooting motion. Second foul tonight on Nikola Jokic.
Nice cut here by Klay. Brown falls asleep, allowing that face cut. It's good execution out of the ATL.
Nembhard, got plenty of time, gonna put it down. And a swing here leads to a Klay corner 3. Empty possession there for Dallas. So they look to get a stop. A tough shot is missed. Bruce Brown, the stop because of the defense in the end by Anthony Davis.
Not seeing the easy shots that we saw the Nuggets get in that first quarter.
That first quarter and the ease with which Denver scored is a distant memory. Nice find by Nembhard. Back behind him to Davis. AD going after his own rebound, but it was tracked down in the backcourt by Bruce Brown. And then a foul was called on Davis, which is Dallas's 3rd in the quarter. Well, we have another one. Devin. And by another one, I mean clutch games.
Yes.
The 17th of the season for the Mavs, the most in the NBA. Denver hasn't played very many of these this year. Clutch, of course, we have said it many times over the years, but for those who might not realize it, inside of 5 minutes, within 5 points. Coop going after the rebounds, but Spencer Jones is able to ward him off. That was after a missed 3 by Denver, and another missed 3 by Denver. Denver's 39% for the year on threes. That's 3rd best in the league. They're at 37.5% tonight. So off their number just a bit. Coop gave it up to Nembhard. Nembhard using a screen by AD. On the bounce, he's probing. And he looks to the corner where Max Christie is. Offensive rebound back up. Oh, and it rolls out. Oh, don't do him like that, Sir Isaac Newton. Missed by Jones. Rebound by Davis. Well, the 4th miss tonight for Spencer Jones in 15 shot attempts. Now the ball in Cooper Flagg's hands, who's been dynamite in clutch situations this year. 48 clutch points, 4th in the league, and the shooting number has been outstanding. Fadeaway Klay. Well, they got to 120 to 117, and now both teams have run out a little bit of gas here on the offensive end of the floor. A standstill open long 2. Jokic missed it. Timeout, Dallas. They got to use it or lose it here with 3:28 left. Mavericks have the ball in front by 3 on the road.
Mavs TV is brought to you by Choctaw Casinos and Resorts, where the players play, and by Softtech, software engineering that delivers.
Dallas 120, Denver 117. We're in the downtown Denver vicinity at Ball Arena. Well, both teams have played great offense tonight, Devin, but here late in the game, now Dallas has missed their last 5. Denver's missed their last 7 shots. So it stayed stuck at 120 to 117. It's stuck with the good guys in front right now. Looking for 2 here. Coop, nice. There's a good place to go to get it unstuck. To end the drought. Mavericks go up by 5. The biggest Dallas lead in the game tonight. 5 points with 3 minutes to play. Jokic driving baseline. That's 4 fouls in the quarter now on the Mavs. That's their last one to give. Anthony Davis with a foul, his second.
Talked about the scout report, guys understanding that he likes to go left. Coop showing that he can get it done going right as well.
Wow, and then there's a quick shot that went up by Jokic and missed. And here's Coop in the open court. He excels at this. It's not a posterizing finish. It's just a finesse finger roll, but it's 2. That's what's the most important thing out of it. Running the floor, scoring, Cooper flag again. Watson. Peyton Watson, a hand by Anthony Davis. Ball is on the floor. Nembhard dives. Jones picks it up. Mavericks recover. A contested 3 for Hardaway. Just glances off the rim. .210 left in the game. Remember, Denver had lost their last 3 home games going into play tonight after they won their first 6 home games. 5 on the shot clock. Nembhard. Drive. Pull up. Yes, sir! Ryan Nembhard has 28. Tonight, Spencer Jones and Ryan Nembhard have scored more points than any other player in the NBA this season on a 2-way contract. Not that I have anything to do with it, but I remember when Yogi was on a 10-day contract and we got home from a road trip and his 10-day ran out and Keith Grant was waiting on the plane when we got back to Dallas with the standard contract. Sign him on the plane tonight. Standard contract. What a night, Devin. What a night. 12 of 14 from the floor, dude.
Just efficient and running the team. Simple open 3. Being able to knock that down at a high rate. Been great in the pick and roll and recognizing when to shoot this pull-up 2. The nice one-handed finish there. Another deep 3 going underneath the pick and roll. See the little dance here, right to that mid-range shot that he loves so much, and he's fired up and has a right to be.
Yes, he does. He sure enough does. The Mavericks with the 9 assists from Nembhard tonight. Look, his scoring obviously is great, but Yogi's name has been mentioned way more tonight than I ever thought it would be, considering some of our off-air conversations too. 9 assist ties Marquise Daniels and Yogi Ferrell. Most assists by an undrafted Mavericks rookie player. 3, Jokic missed it. It's still a 9-point game, and the long rebound is tracked down by Max Christie. What is happening tonight? By the way, Denver has missed their last 11 shots of the game. They couldn't miss to start it. Now they can't make one to close it. Here's Nembhard. It's the Ryan Nembhard show this whole possession until he dishes to Max Christie. Give him 10 assists. 10 assists. And when you want an assist, of course, throw it to Christie in the corner. Now here's an easy basket with 1:23 to go for Peyton Watson. It ends Denver's drought of 11 straight misses. Trap in the backcourt, Marshall up ahead. Here's a deflection and a steal. Uh-oh, easy basket, Peyton Watson.
One thing you cannot happen late in the game is turnovers. Done some work to create this lead.
Went up 12. Watson with the last 2. The second of which was off a turnover. So a timeout call by the Mavs with 1:12 left in the game.
Just kind of lackadaisical about getting the ball up, leaving an opportunity for a deflection and a score.
I mean, on airtime,
you
know, Spencer Jones able to attack that pass. So we've got
TXU Energy Ultimate Season Pass. 50% off during peak winter and summer, plus more months of savings.
We've got an 8-point lead here for the Mavs with a timeout with 1:12 left in the game. Dallas has one timeout left. Denver
doesn't have any.
Yeah, and they went through so many timeouts in the second quarter of the game tonight. I mean, there was a big Dallas run. Remember that the Mavs rallied from down 14. They had like a 17-4, 19-4, some kind of run like that in the second quarter tonight, where they erased the 14-point second quarter deficit and took the lead. And David Adelman was lighting his timeouts on fire in the second quarter of that game. .112 left. Ball into Davis, trying to go back to Cooper. Flag. Oh my goodness. Right place, right time for Klay Thompson. They're still trapping. Now Coop spins, misses Davis. Thunderous putback. That looked very out of sorts, but Anthony Davis to the rescue in the end. Jokic no good on a three-point attempt. He's now 3 for 10 on threes in the game. Thompson trapped. Klay found Coop. He's trapped, stepped through it. Timeout.
Good timeout.
45.7 left in the game. Timeout, Dallas in front by 10. 5 seconds left. Anthony Davis and Ryan Nembhard are the leading scorers for the Mavericks, and both teams have used all of their timeouts. We're going to play 45.7 seconds of timeout-free basketball. Deflection, Peyton Watson to the other side of the floor is where Dallas will throw it in now. 10-point lead feels really good.
It does.
The way Denver is attacking passes and trapping. Coop looking, and this is looped in, and it's Peyton Watson, and it's Ryan Nembhard who taps it ahead. What an alert play. What a play by Nembhard. The shot clock's down to 4 seconds. Gonna have to put it up. Step back three. Jokic with it. Here is Jokic. A freight train up the floor. He'll throw it through the hands of Cam Johnson. I said earlier this game is at least buzzed, maybe drunk. We're in Colorado. It could be even more than that. I won't say anything else. The Mavericks are going to win it, though. That's the most important thing.
That's the most important thing.
We're seeing how about that?
Seeing this young team learning how to close out games.
Yeah.
All those lessons learned early in the season now coming to fruition, and it's good to see them finally.
Yeah, it's one thing to be taught lessons.
Yes.
It's another thing to actually learn the lessons and put what you've been taught into practice, and we've seen it.
The last 2 games.
Against the Clippers and Nuggets.
Absolutely. And some of these young guys are growing up right before our eyes.
Yes, they are. I mean, we've seen Cooper get all of these opportunities to grow up before our eyes, but here is Ryan Nembhard, who 1 week ago played in the second half of the game against Miami and then went right into the starting lineup in the next game on Friday against the Lakers. He started 3 games in a row, and this keeps getting better and better with 28 points and 10 assists, and of course, he's going to visit with Leslie McCaslin.
Okay, first of all, I just want to ask you about the game. You guys were down 17 points in the first quarter. At that point, what was the conversation to get back in it?
In the NBA, it's a game of runs. A lot of runs happen, so just stay consistent, keep doing what we want to do, and eventually shots are going to fall, we'll get stops on the defensive end.
You were doing what you wanted to do. There was no question. 28 points, 10 assists is a record for an undrafted Mavs rookie. What were you seeing out there that allowed you to facilitate so well?
Yeah, I think I'm just trying to be aggressive. Every time I go out there, I want to be aggressive, get paint touches, and
drafted. You're on a two-way contract. You come out here, and now you're the starting point guard. How you feeling? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm feeling great. I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling great. I always got confidence in my game. I put so much work in, and I'm just confident in what I do. So nice to get a win out here.
Well, it's fun to watch you and Coop, too. I know you guys are enjoying it. Thanks, Ryan.
Thank you.
Very impressive, by the way, in his 9th game, Devin, that he already has learned the saying, the NBA is a game of runs.
It is. It is.
Already gravitated to that. And it is. And the Mavericks ended the game, I'm told, by our outstanding statistician, Tom Collins, here in Denver, Colorado. It was a 13-4 run for the Mavericks to end the game and win it tonight, 131-120. On Wednesday, the Mavericks are at American Airlines Center at 7:30 on WFAA and KFAA in the DFW area, along with Mavs TV. And Mavs Center Court will start at 7 o'clock on Wednesday when the Mavs play the Miami Heat. For Devin Harris, Leslie McCaslin, and the whole crew in Denver, Colorado, I'm Mark Followell. Mavs Center Court with Dana Hartman-Skin begins after a brief break. So thanks for watching Mavs TV. You're home for Dallas Mavericks basketball, and stick around for Dana Hartman-Skin. That's going to be fun.
Doing some nice things for the community. Little Thanksgiving give back.
Okay. I hope this dinner really provides a chance for them to get to see us, get to meet us, and for us just to be grateful for this time, be grateful for each other, and, you know, get a good meal out of it.
How you doing? Corn and green beans? Yeah. Yes, sir. Best side dishes right here. What I'm talking about.
Such a great time to give back and embrace everybody in the city and have everybody in here sharing laughs and smiles.
We're up in the back. Nice. Easy money. Hey man, how you doing today? I'm like, we're going to add another bag in here. Might as well throw some swag in there. I think the holiday season is about, you know, family and community and coming together. And I think it's a good time to remember what you're grateful for and the things that are important. And I think any opportunity you have to give back is an opportunity that should be seized.
Mac and cheese look pretty good too. I saw it just an opportunity just to give back, you know, just a small gesture of showing thanks. You know, I love basketball. I love what it's able to do for me and my family, but the fact that I'm able to use this platform to help other people is, I think, it's like the icing on the cake.
I think the biggest thing is just knowing that it's bigger than basketball. Being able to just impact the community in other ways and just putting the ball in the hoop, I think is always a great thing.
Always important to give back to, you know, people who can definitely use it, you know, who need it, and it's always blessings gonna follow you because of it.
I think the community does so much for us. I think without the community, we wouldn't be able to play the sport we love. To see the smiles on the people's faces, I think that's really privileged situation. So anytime I can give back, anytime I can help someone, is always really important to me.
Ham or turkey? Ham. There you go. Yep. Happy holidays. Shop whatever you need. Happy holiday. For me personally, I know how much it means just to be able to spend time with my family. For me to be able to take a worry off of somebody's plate and be able to provide food for them and for them to have the experience, to share that experience with their family, it's like, there's nothing better than that. And I hope that everybody has a great holiday. I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving.
What a night in Denver. Anthony Davis, just his second game back, rose to the occasion in the Mile High City. A 30-point double-double. Cooper Flagg backed up his 35-point game in LA with another monster night. He had 24 and some very clutch buckets late, and he wasn't the only rookie making waves. Ryan Nembhard from undrafted to leading the Mavericks to a shocking win in Denver behind a 28-point, 10-assist double-double. As we welcome you to Mav Center Court, presented by the law offices of Thomas J. Henry. The Mavericks have their first statement win of the season and their first back-to-back wins since March 27th and 29th of last spring. How about the offensive rating? 128.2, highest this season. The Mavs rookies, Flagg and Nembhard, combining for 52 points. And the 17 clutch games this season, we know it's most in the NBA. And guess what? They are chipping away at it with another victory now, 6-11 in those 17 games. Great to be with you. Dana Larson, along with Jeff Skinwade and Derek Harper. Those were some juicy nuggets, fellas. On that screen, some great notes. Harp, what's your thoughts on this?
You know, that all the while we have a point guard. This guy's been sitting over on the bench, minding his business, taking advantage of every little opportunity that he got. And Nembhard stepped up tonight and will hold down that point guard position until Kyrie gets back. He was sensational, and the combination of the two rookies speaks for itself.
Everyone in the league has talent, right? And a lot of times it comes down to who starts doing things consistently. There's a lot of guys that their rookie year had some big breakout game and you never really hear from them again, or they don't earn minutes. The thing that's so intriguing about Ryan Nembhard is the way that he plays. He plays within himself. Harp was talking about, we have a point guard. We flashed up those juicy numbers. The part that we didn't flash up that's blowing my mind is he had 0 turnovers tonight. Yeah, find me not even a rookie. Just find me veterans that have 28 points, 10 assists, and no turnovers. And it's one game, but he played really well the other night. And just the manner in which he plays, the way that he goes about doing what he does, and the fact that he controlled the tempo late in a game where we've struggled time and time again, those are exciting things.
In Denver against Jokic, of all things.
Jason Kidd has given him freedom to go out and play, and the only way you get that from a coach is that you've proven that to the coach, that you can get it done. He's playing free, and he said it a few minutes ago. The question was asked, how is he doing it? He's doing it because he's on the floor with Anthony Davis, Cooper Flagg, all of these sensational players, and he's just going out playing. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to know that if a guy backs off of it, you take the shot.
Yeah.
You get in the lane, you don't have anything, somebody is open because you've drawn people in the paint. Drive and kick, has a great, unique feel for the game overall, and he's fun to watch as a player. Sensational night for this kid. This will probably, when he's all said and done, this might be one of the best games that he plays as a player.
Yeah,
it was great.
Nemby in beast mode, and to think, the way the season started for him, he played some limited minutes in the first 5 games, then he had an injury in practice that kept him out for a stretch, and an illness along the way. And then as he finally gets a chance, he grabbed hold of it in Miami, so much so that Kid had to start him against the Lakers. And here the key performer, presented by the law offices of Thomas J. Henry, of course, here in Denver, unafraid and so efficient with this shot too. You guys were mentioning the stat line, but on 12 of 14 shooting,
yeah, 28 points on 14 shots is ridiculous. I think the thing too, look, he's going to have some stinkers. That's the way it goes in the NBA. He's going to be, and he got started tonight because that's a very smart play.
Huge.
But it happened the other night. He got wide open shots and he knocked them down. Then you start feeling yourself. But I think the thing that you watch him, and to Harp's point, he looks like he knows what he's doing. He has a feel for things. And that's different than a guy just going off one.
You don't bump into what this kid did tonight. Yeah. You don't just walk out like, oh, man, okay, I'm going to get 28 points and dish out 10 dimes. That doesn't happen. That's in him.
Yeah.
That's his DNA as a player. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy for the Mavs because they got that win Saturday night against the Clippers, and they build on that by winning now. We were looking at the schedule today. I was with Clark. And how many games are they going to win? You're trying to see if they can beat Denver. Well, in the Mile High.
Yeah.
You know, then you look at Miami.
They're healthy.
But this is a huge win for this Maverick team. And I give Coach Kidd a lot of credit because, you know, when you're down, people they'll kick you a little bit sometimes. You know what I mean? And everybody was questioning this and questioning that. And now this team has kind of turned things around a little bit. And with Anthony Davis healthy, can be a very scary, easy for me to say, a scary team.
And that's the thing, too. Again, we're doing small sample size theater here. Anthony Davis has been back 3 games, right? He's only played in 2 of those games. But even the Laker game, which the Mavericks lost, but they were in it till the end. The minutes that Anthony Davis was on the floor, you saw how he impacted the team. And we can look at how many games have the Mavericks played since he's been here, how many has he been available for. Like, we can talk about injuries all day long, but the fact is, when he's healthy and he's on the floor, he has a tremendous impact because he's one of the best two-way players in basketball. He's got to be healthy, and if he stays healthy, this will be an exceedingly better basketball team.
And it was hard to wait for him to come back, but it has looked like there has been no rust. Like, he was in the right place exactly to return. The shot is there. Yeah. I just love the way he is so good around the rim, cleaning up on the misses too. And those feel like such a relief to see when you're missing a shot, but he's right there to clean it up with a dunk, and it just, you know, it gives you so much bounce as you're heading back to play defense then.
You know, it's crazy to me, though, how when you're injured and you can't play and you're not making a contribution, how people jump on you as if you can't play basketball. This guy is an all-star player consecutive times over and over again. All-pro player. He outdueled the best player we said before the game in the league. And Jokic, I mean, he dominated that matchup tonight. And anytime you do that with Jamal Murray going down at the halftime, you're going to have a chance to win the game. And the Mavericks pulled out a big one.
Yeah, and I had no idea what his minute restriction was or wasn't going to be, but to see that he went up over 32 minutes, is that what he played tonight?
Right.
That's a really positive sign as well.
Absolutely is. There's so much to talk about. We're jumping all over the place, but we're excited.
It's a fun game.
This was a really fun game, and there were superstars all over the floor and super plays being made. And we can't get any further without talking about Cooper Flagg too, because again he was so exceptional in that Clipper game as option 1 from start to finish. And then today, Harp is so smart about how he knows to fit in the right place, but then also really got assertive late in the game. Big buckets in clutch, and that basically put it away.
Man, Cooper is not waiting around for somebody else to do it. He's doing it himself. When he gets in the lane, he has an uncanny ability to score the basketball. Switch to the left hand that time. Again with the... I mean, he is so skilled coming from behind with a block. His activity has been tremendous over the last 5-6 games. And like I said earlier, the game is starting to get slow for him. He's not rushing himself. He's not, to Dana's point, looking for points. He's just playing the game the way he's always played the game and getting results, which is fantastic.
I'm sorry, Harp.
You're good.
I don't have the shot chart in front of me, but there was a timeout at about the 2.5-3-minute mark. And after that timeout, you had 4 straight points from Cooper Flagg. You then had a bucket from Ryan Nembhard. Then you had an assist for a 3 from Ryan Nembhard. So basically, you had 9 straight points, which accounted pretty much for that lead that the Mavericks then did not give up. That came from your rookies, right? Either making the bucket or creating the opportunity for the wide open shot for Max Christie. So that's a really nice stretch for your kids to take over at the end of a game and give you some juice.
Yeah, if Anthony Davis wants to stay here, just keep doing what you're doing, sir.
Yeah.
You'll be a Maverick for a long time. Let me tell you, because the numbers that he's putting up and the impact that he has on the rest of this team is absolutely phenomenal.
32 points, 13 rebounds, 2 block shots, 4 assists for Anthony Davis. And then also in the starting lineup, the 2 rookies, Nembhard with 28, Cooper Flagg with 24, and a 10-point win over the Denver Nuggets. Let's get reaction from the head coach now as we take you back to the Mile High City.
What did you do? What did you tell them to climb out of that hole?
We had to get used to the altitude. Once we got used to the altitude, I thought the guys focused in. We had some good looks there early, but this group has gotten down early in games and has found a way to keep fighting and trust one another and keep working the game, and that's what we did tonight.
Jason, we've seen that story before, specifically with B. Will last year, when a guy who goes undrafted, is on a two-way contract, has a big night like he had tonight. Just what does that say about the perseverance that a guy like DeMar has?
Well, I think it just, his character, the way he plays, the understanding of the game, he knows who he is, and that's kind of refreshing that a young kid understands who he is and plays the game at the level that he plays. I think he's one to have 10 assists, undrafted rookie, to have 10 assists. That's special, especially with this group. But again, he took the shots that were there for him tonight. He played the game the right way, and good things happened. The big thing is his teammates enjoy being out there with him because they all know that they have a chance of getting the ball.
You mentioned his teammates. Obviously, Cooper Flag had a big night offensively against the Clippers tonight. Had another big night when he had support. Just how did you see him kind of attack this game? He had help.
Well, I think he had to get used to the altitude. But I thought the pace, once he caught his breath, being able to take advantage of some of the things offensively with Ryan running the point and Ryan finding him. Again, scoring the ball. We talked about not making threes last game. This one he does. But I think just his ability, the ball touches the paint. And then in the open court, he's one of the best in this league, only at 18. And so, again, the game, he lets the game come to him. And again, I thought he delivered, especially down the stretch for us.
Tell us what you got from AD tonight and the impact he had on the game.
Yeah, I thought AD's defense and offense was really good. I think his teammates are getting used to playing with him. And, this is the second game. So for them to get used to him, but I thought he was big. I'm happy that he came back after he jammed his finger from that pass from Najee on the rim. But again, we need him defensively. I thought he came up with a big stop there late, but offensively he was good too. Just taking what the defense gave him.
Also, he had some big shots there from Clay tonight.
Yeah, Clay again. The Ocean has been great, so we're gonna try to get the Ocean into Dallas somehow. But he was great. Again, I think the conscious effort of the group trying to get him open and get him shots, and he's delivered for us.
Joker had big numbers tonight. What did you see from him?
Well, he almost had a triple-double in the first quarter, and we thought we were doing really good. That's just who he is. I mean, he's seen every defense. He's shooting the three extremely well. He's scoring the ball. He's doing everything as an MVP. And so I thought we tried, make it tough. He found his teammates for layups. He's really, really good. And so, again, we got some misses there late, and we capitalized on that.
Talk about Neymar being undrafted. What you see out of Spencer Jones, especially since he had a career night the other night tonight too.
Yeah, he made every shot, didn't he? Almost. Yeah, he was good. He knocked down threes early. In this game, the ball has to find someone, and it found him, and he made them all tonight. So we dodged a bullet with him having another big night offensively. But I thought, being able to capitalize on the misses is something that this group is starting to learn how to do.
After a rough start to the season, Jason, you now have a winning streak for the first time this season. What does that say about?
The character in that locker room, no matter who puts on the Mavs uniform, they come out and trust one another. They play hard. And you can see that with all the injuries that we've had. Guys come up, step up, they're prepared, and they're ready to play. And it just shows the character of what it means to wear a Mavs uniform. These guys play extremely hard. Thanks. Thanks, safe travels.
Back-to-back wins must feel so good. Just what they have endured, Harp, the close losses that are just been gut-wrenching. Now, the other extreme, which is, and you called it after the Clipper game, you said, I wonder if we're going to look at this win as a real turning point for this. And now not only that, but now they've built on it.
They say if it doesn't kill you, it'll make you stronger. they're stronger from that as a unit. You're going to play some close games in this league. That's just the way the league goes. You're not going to Skin's point a few minutes ago about Nembhard, he's not going to be great every night, but he doesn't have to be great every night. He has to do his job, do it confidently, and even through the losing, their head coach, Jason Kidd, he saw this because once you get one, then you can get two. You get two, you come back home, you get that home cooking, then you can get three. And the beat goes on and on. Anybody can beat anybody in the league. I mean, it's teams that are playing well right now, but I don't see a dominant team out here other than OKC. They're the team, and we have them on Friday, not jumping the gun, so to speak.
And the thing I really like, going back to Nembhard, is what Coach Kidd just said about it's refreshing to see a young guy know who he is. Mm-hmm. And that's part of this thing, too. You mentioned it. You don't have to be great every night. You just go do your job. He knows what his job is, and he's going to go do that. He took advantage of opportunities, and then late in the game after he got the juice, he created a lot of opportunities. I mean, he had that ball on a yo-yo.
I like his cockiness. I really do. I think he thinks he belongs. He's just been waiting on an opportunity, and that's the way he's playing right now. Like, you give a guy something and think you're going to get it back. Nobody's getting this kid's job. He's going to play until Kyrie gets back healthy.
I love it. I'm loving getting to know who Ryan Nembhard is and what he brings to this team. The Mavericks get this win without P.J. Washington Jr., by the way, without Daniel Gafford, by the way, without Derek Lively, by the way.
Listen, then you start putting it like that. This is a good team. Yeah. I said it all along. I mean, injuries are part of it, but this team is good, healthy. They can beat anybody healthy.
Let's look back at one of our favorite plays of the game here, Skin, shall we? And this is where we thought there was a chance that this might go in the win column because Cooper Flagg plays so hard on both ends. You couldn't help but love this sequence.
It's an extraordinary play because to come over from the weak side and make that block, I mean, you think it's an obvious bucket for Jokic, and then he gets a board and runs the floor and goes all the way coast to coast and finishes with that left. And Coach Kidd was talking about it, that idea of getting used to the altitude. That's later in the game.
Right.
It's an energy hustle play on both ends of the floor. That's a real spark.
And it says a lot for a young player. And Cooper Flagg, 18 years old, doesn't think but one way, and that's full speed ahead. And if he doesn't make that play, this game could have turned for the worse for the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah.
So that was an excellent play by Cooper.
Big swing.
Big swing. 131 to 121 is the final with the Mavericks on top in Denver. Such a hard place to play and a really hard place to get a win. But the Mavericks take care of it. We've got much more coming up on the postgame show.
Mavs Center Court is brought to you by the law offices of Thomas J. Hill.
Nowitzki, tough fall away, banks it in. Terry to Nowitzki, puts up the three, puts it in. 7 to shoot. Nowitzki drives with it underneath, lefty layup, banks it in. Put the ball on the floor, and I guess we can say that left finger is okay. Chalmers to Bosch. Bosch blocked by Nowitzki. 2 blocks for Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki against Wade, off balance. It's good. What a shot from Nowitzki. And it's a 2-point game. 51% from the field, 94% from the free throw line, 52% from three-point range, and still +8 in favor of the Heat. Nowitzki with the left hand. Spin move by Dirk, and then another finish with the left hand. Nowitzki will try another three. Puts it in. Nowitzki, left hand, lays it in. And it's 103-92. And that should do it for the Dallas Mavericks.
Want to happen, and what Phoenix does want to happen, controlling the defensive glass, and Nash cashing in at the other end. Nash for 3. Defensively, that will match the effervescence, the energy of Nash. There he goes inside. Spoon feeds Stoudemire. Nowitzki's got 2, and this is over Stoudemire.
Tough shot.
Nowitzki across the lane and right into Marion. Jay Pierce come in for Michael Finley and Dirk Nowitzki. He's now getting out. Nowitzki, 15 into Nowitzki, who shoves the defensive area and corkscrews his way around Stoudemire.
No one there to help at all.
It's Nash across the lane with the deceptive fake on Howard, who beat Dirk Nowitzki.
That's why they don't have a big lead in this game.
Phoenix running for their first lead since the first quarter. And they got it right there with Steve Nash again.
I have no idea what Dallas is trying to do on that screen roll right now, but Nash is just punishing them.
Terry to a one Stackhouse, and Nowitzki with the break trail. Nowitzki 7 of 14, and now he's got 23. Nash. Nash, 34 points tonight, 10 rebounds and 12 assists.
Nothing easy about the week ahead, and nothing better than starting it with a win. The Mavericks pull off the stunner in Denver tonight. 131-121 is the final, and now it's Miami at home, who's not that great on the road, certainly not as good as they are at home. They're 4-5 on the road. The Mavericks just played them really close in Miami not long ago, and then, of course, we'll look quickly through that OKC Houston back-to-back later this week. And how about our FanDuel Picks lineup? I don't know if we've ever done this good all season long, but it was over for all of them, and it was dead on for all of them. Cooper Flagg with 24 on the night, AD with 32 points, and Nikola Jokic with the points, assist, rebounds combo of 62. And I hope we helped on this one for someone out there. Don't worry if you missed out today, because FanDuel Picks is now available for all your favorite sports. Just download the app today. Right now, new customers can play $5 and get $60 in bonus credits, win or lose. Just scan the QR code now and join today. So the three-time MVP did not disappoint. That is for sure, though. A 29-point, 20 rebound, 13 assist, triple-double. It's amazing, obviously, the Mavericks get to come away from a win with a win, Harp, and we can still, talk about how great he was out there.
He was great. It happens to be his 11th triple-double of the year, which is fascinating in itself. But another guy you can't speed up. I mean, it's not pretty the way he gets it done, but he simply gets it done. One of my favorite guys to watch.
Oh, I'm with you. I love watching him play. He's like a big, giant Luka Doncic in a lot of ways, just the style of play. But, we're really fortunate. I don't want to say fortunate. I mean, we pushed the tempo, which had something to do with it. But the Nuggets ran out of juice in the final 4.5 minutes or so of that game, or Joker would have had more assists. They were missing some shots. They looked tired. The offense looked flat, and the Mavericks were turning it into tempo.
That was supposed to be us, though.
I know, right? But it wasn't.
We were the visiting team.
Yeah.
Well, one thing to note, and you mentioned it to me too, was Jamal Murray, and that's a huge loss for them. He only played 8 minutes in that third quarter after getting injured right before halftime, coming out, giving it a go, and then he didn't play at all in the fourth quarter. That's a major loss.
With him out of the game, you just don't have the proper continuity, especially in a close game down the stretch. It hurt them not having him out there.
It did. I think that's why we saw some ugly shots that Denver took, because normally you would have that two-man game at the end of the game that they worked so effectively.
He's having a career year, averaging well over 20 points a game, shooting the ball really good. And he finishes with just 10 points in the 26 minutes that he was out there. So Mavericks were able to take advantage of that situation. Klay Thompson with another nice game coming off the bench. He had 15, 3 of 5 from long range. And you heard Jason Kidd in the postgame earlier in the night says, we got to find a way to get some ocean to Dallas for him, because he just goes out there, he puts his feet in the sand, and everything seems right.
Yeah, Bachman Lake is going to have to do it.
I was just going to say, if you
to
find some ocean in Dallas, man, you need a raise.
But that whole thing too, though, where we would watch when he was starting, he just wasn't getting touches and looks. He comes in now and that ball is going up, and it kind of instills confidence, I think, in the team for Klay to be shot hunting. Sometimes that's a negative term. I don't mean it in a negative term. That's what we want. We want him catching and gunning, and that's what he's doing as soon as he checks into these games.
I really don't think much about him not getting shots. I want him to get quality shots because he doesn't miss quality shots. When you get him a good look at the basket, it's going to go down a lot for this guy. And lately he's been on a torch?
Flamethrowing heater. I know. And no coincidence, Harp, that they have had ball handlers. They have had point guards that have been able to get him quality shots.
He's going to be there. Clay, at the end of everything, Clay is going to be there because what his job is to catch and shoot. He does it as well as anybody that ever played the game, except for his other Splash brother. I looked somewhere, he has 4,400.
He's crazy. He's got a feel.
He's different.
And don't forget, Clay's got 2,700 or whatever it is. He had 2 entire years of his prime that he missed, or he'd be up there and, closer to 4. But interesting thing too, D'Angelo Russell had fallen out of the rotation. He gets in tonight, and I wonder, he came in the second quarter when AD checked back in, and they have that history. And so I wonder if Jason Kidd was not only trying to get AD going, but trying to get D'Angelo Russell back going, and he had some big plays in the second.
He had some big shots.
Yeah.
So when you win on the road against a team like Denver, it's hard to win up there.
Oh yeah,
I can tell you that from experience. When you need everybody to make a contribution. There's been buy-in by all of these guys all year long. I love the unity that these guys play with.
Resilience, determination, and staying together through all of the adversity. It cannot be easy, and they are worked through the first 20 games and now hopefully are able to enjoy the fruits of their labor here going forward. Much more on the way, and it certainly won't be easy, but it is the Miami Heat who are on fire, and up next, we'll discuss it right after this.
Hey guys, it's Cameron, and we're at the 2025 Dallas Mavericks draft party, and I'm going to be your kid reporter. If you were getting drafted, what would your draft day outfit be?
All blue. I would do something real. I would go all out, like something fancy, something like gold. I don't know, just something like big, extravagant. Because if I'm being drafted, I want to go all out.
A nice suit and some fresh kicks.
A nice little navy blue blazer so I can get drafted by the Mavericks.
Yeah, I'm gonna play you next time you come to camp.
Wait, say again?
I'm gonna 1v1 you next time you come to camp, and our score is gonna be 20-1. No. You versus Cooper Flag. Who wins and what's the score?
I'll win, and the score will be 11-7 me.
All right. Who do you guys want the Dallas Mavericks to draft tonight?
Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag, baby. Let's go. I want Cooper Flag personally.
First pick. The pick is in.
The Dallas Mavericks select Cooper Flag.
Are you excited that we got Cooper Flag?
I can't even tell you how excited I am. Are you excited?
We got Cooper!
If you had to pick, would you rather make a big block or posterize someone with a dunk?
That's a good question. I think maybe a dunk, maybe a post-size dunk. I feel like, there's a lot of energy that goes with a play like that.
Okay, what is your favorite basketball drill?
Ooh, that's a good question. I would say my favorite basketball drill, probably like some shooting, getting some spot shots up. Oh, man, who did that?
And that's a wrap. Bye.
Mav Center Court is brought to you by the law offices of Thomas J. Henry.
trip ending on a very high note. How about that lob from rookie to rookie? Ryan Nembhard to Cooper Flagg. Nembhard had 28 and 10 assists. Coop, 24 points, 8 rebounds, couple of steals, and a block shot as the Mavericks win by 10 in Denver. Other games tonight of note, and it is the Detroit Pistons pulling out a low-scoring game over Atlanta. We don't see that all that often. And the Houston Rockets, who the Mavericks will see later this week, falling to the Utah Jazz. The Miami Heat, their next opponent, taking care of the Clippers pretty easily, scoring 140. And in the late game, Suns and Lakers, Suns with a decent lead. Dylan Brooks with a 33-point game so far and a whole fourth quarter yet to play, Art.
Two of the most surprising teams in the league, Phoenix Suns. I don't think anybody gave them a chance to be where they are. And the Clippers, it's like the bottom.
On the other end.
On the other end, the bottom is about to fall off there. You know, 7, 8 straight.
It's interesting. In Phoenix, they tried to put together 3 big-time scores, and part of that was they could never keep them healthy. But their model now of having Devin Booker and 3 junkyard dogs next to him, you know, and then having the big in the middle, and they got some good shooting coming off the bench. But it's a much better model for Devin Booker. Like when we saw him when they came here, he looked like a guy that was in control of that team, and everything was flowing through him. And Harp and I were talking. Dylan Brooks, man, he's an agitator, but he has turned into a really good NBA player.
Yeah, love him or hate him, he's good. And you love him when he's on your team.
Oh, yeah. He jumps it up pretty well. Trying to throw a curve at you.
Let's look at the Ticketmaster upcoming schedule for the Mavericks because they have been out on the road, go 2-2 on that 4-game trip, and now they've got one at home on Wednesday against the Miami Heat before heading up to OKC on Friday for a road home back-to-back because then they'll host the Houston Rockets on Saturday.
Of course, we talked about this earlier. You got to go one game at a time, but that looks 5-0 to me. I mean, when you flash that up there.
Yeah, we were calling it daunting before this game, and now they get the win in Denver.
We're good. We're good. It's all downhill from here.
I played 16 years in the league. There's no way I'm going to agree with that. No way. You play the game.
Oh, yeah, play the game.
Who's next?
Who was up the Heat?
The Heat. The Miami Heat, who the Mavericks need to get some revenge on. That's for sure.
Them down the stretch had control of that game and almost gifted it to the Miami Heat.
It's going to be a little bit of a different Miami Heat team, though. They had Tyler Hero making his season debut. They will have Norman Powell as well, and that is a dynamic duo. As we saw, they put up 140 tonight.
They're scoring big time, but hey, this Denver team that we saw tonight scores big time, and so you got to keep up with them. You got to get crucial stops, but you have to keep up with a team like Miami offensively.
I'm just going to enjoy this little win.
We will.
Exhale.
We will. We're good. How about it? Cooper Flagg took down Jokic in the Nuggets. What a night for the Mavs. We'll see you Wednesday.